I guess we go then, right? Let's go. Oh, so yeah, that's even difficult for German people, honestly, Alaska, spelling that correctly, the full name. Like, I think I would, I mean, I probably would spell it correct, but I wouldn't be 100% certain. Generic TM character creator, yeah, it's pretty bad. I hate that it always does this with the stupid slow intro skips. Like, I'm pretty sure I just lost like 5 seconds. Oh, the game is a bit loud. That's okay, that's the good thing about Legacy, you can actually tab out. Which is surprising, because everything else about this game is shit in terms of optimization. Like, you know, I have fun with this game, don't get me wrong, but optimization-wise, the rest is pretty shit.
That stuff will right you in a second.
To be honest, it was supposed to be Cristiano Ronaldo, but he actually did turn out more than the Brazilian Ronaldo, now that you mention it. But it's like the Legacy character creator is so bad. Like, it's actually so bad. Yeah, it's Seam. It's the best emote. And we have the fixture, of course. You can basically not customize anything. It's horrible.
Professor?
Like, the biggest customization is the haircut. That's really it.
Where are we?
Also true, it would have to be in, of course, in Portuguese.
But that key you
And
discovered
welcome in Zazima and Pape as well. Yeah, but it's the fixture. He's so cool, look at him. Okay, well, so back at Legacy, or back to Legacy. I didn't pay attention if the Loadless timer works. It would be very important to know, but I guess we won't really know until the load after the tutorial.
Stay close. We've no idea who created
Yeah, it's wish.com Ronaldo, I guess. That's the one we made. With, obviously, Bolt is also important. Yeah, looking into his face, he looks absolutely nothing like him. Even though it wasn't the idea of the person requesting it, but I'm fine with just claiming that's Brazilian Ronaldo. He really does look a lot more like him.
How far did that
But how's your day with no beef? And everyone else as well? Now that we've started this. I like Legacy runs, by the way. They're always very chill, but we'll see what happens today. They have a lot of potential to go very wrong if you make like one mistake, and then your experience is fucked, and you never make up for that, basically. I'm doing okay as well, thank you for asking. I mean, a little bit starting to get tired for some reason, like the last 30 minutes before the stream, I got a bit tired, which is not a good sign. But I'm sure Legacy is gonna wake me up. Is that actually where we're gonna go, by the way, those ruins? I've never thought about that, but I guess it is. That's where he builds the bridge later, isn't it? And then we go around, and that's where like the level ends. That's kind of cool.
Where do you suppose your
nice foreshadowing, I suppose.
A good question.
A good question. Thank you, mate.
Spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes.
Ancient magic.
A powerful magic
it's a big, like, spire. I mean, those kind of islands actually exist, I think, right? Across the, like, Scottish coast and stuff. They have some pretty cool stuff. Also along the German coast. We have Helgoland. It's the same, but a lot more red. It's more like redstone. It's pretty cool. It's a kind of a cool island. Yeah, I mean, again, it's baldwish.com Ronaldo, if anything, but
sir,
it's the best I could do with the resources I have with this freaking editor, so I guess we'll go with it.
Such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good
also, you can't give him facial hair, sadly. Otherwise, I could have given him the mustache from the Seam emote. It's Malt Ronaldo, that too, I think, yeah.
Is that ice?
He would definitely mold. I mean, to be honest, this is still more accurate than this one statue they made about him. I don't know if people know the meme, but they made like a big Ronaldo statue in some country. It looked like so awful. It looked absolutely nothing like him. And I believe, didn't they even like, wasn't it even that bad that they like destroyed it afterwards? Oh, I hate that as well. That's a cool app token. I'm curious how that's called, because I might need that as well. It's so stupid. I really hate that. I mean, most of the time I don't really accept calls from numbers I don't know. Telos. Oh. So basically you install it, and whenever you get a call it automatically like pops up, sort of, I assume. Yeah, they're so dumb, and then you pick up and it sounds like robot voice, and you already know it's complete shit. It's really dumb. I don't even know what the idea behind those is. Like, I know it's scam in some way, but like, I don't even know how.
Steady yourself.
It's just so dumb. Also, Winter, thank you for the good luck. I'll need it, honestly. I mean, yeah, first of all, to not crash, of course, but also for the new route and all those things, because I am not very good at Legacy. I've tried to learn, like, stuff and all that, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? And I hope everything is well for you.
Almost there.
Yeah, no, me neither. I don't really accept anything. Anyone that's not on my contact list, I don't really accept. Except if it's like, I don't know, if I expect some call from some company or whatever.
Why would someone have built this here?
Yeah, if it's kitchen renovation, I guess that makes sense, for example. Like, if you expect a call, then I guess you have to pick up.
Let's have a look around.
Blocking
for
unknown
anything
calls
that
is kind of
seems
smart as well.
out of place.
Yeah, no, there's nothing more annoying than stupid spam calls and all that. Oh yeah, that was today. You mentioned it before, Alaska. How are the nerves? I hope they're holding
that
up.
enchanted crystallized stone again.
But
What's this? Professor Fig!
kind of sick. I mean, at least you have some options now if the other company called you as well. I hope it goes well, first of all. And then you have even more options if both of them want you. Still quite busy today, so I'll learn for most of the stream.
How
Yeah,
odd.
I know that right now
Why
it's
would
quite a
someone have
busy
conjured
time
that
for you, so
enchanted stone
glad to hear everything's
here?
well. I hope it
And
keeps
how
on
is there
going
a
well,
room
and
behind it?
thanks for lurking,
What
appreciate
room?
that.
I don't see anything.
And then
There's that
officers
glow
wonder
again,
why they
like the
can't
glow on the
reach
port
me,
key
yeah.
container.
Yeah, I mean, if you tell them, it's kind of dumb that they're still confused, but
What
I guess
in
that's how
Merlin's
people
name?
work, forgetting everything instantly.
Godric's heart.
Pretty sure it'll go fine. Good, good. I'm glad to
Where
hear.
are we?
I'm glad
don't
to hear
believe it.
everything.
Hello?
You feel prepared and all that. Thank you so much for the good luck, Mothswreck, as well. I'll need it with Legacy. The prages are very much appreciated.
Here we are.
We'll see how it goes. Can you not skip this one? Could have sworn you could skip this one, but I guess not this mini cutscene with the weird goblin dude. Stream is the best radio.
When was the
Yeah,
last
I'm
time
happy
this
to
vault
be
was
some
accessed?
random background
A
noise. I
goblin has been
absolutely take
stationed
that.
at my desk for
I'm glad to
hundreds of
hear.
years.
It's on PC,
In
yeah.
that time,
I
no
own
one
this
has
game on
visited Vault
Xbox as
12.
well, but
Until
I've
today.
speedrun it on PC almost exclusively. It's kind of the best platform to speedrun it on because you can down patch. Steam gives you the option to go back to older versions. It's still a bit loud. Oh god, thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Why can't we befriend Ranrok? I don't think he has any interest in that, unfortunately. Like, you know, I'm not the bad guy in this story. It's all on Ranrok. All the bad things
What do you
happening is
suppose we
totally
should be
because of
looking for?
Ranrok.
I'm not
That's
sure.
at least what the
Sir,
protagonist
I
says all
wonder
the
if you
time.
The instructions
Have
for
we
Vault
tried?
12
I mean,
indicate that I am to grant access
not
to
really,
the
that's a good
Hogwarts
point.
key and
But he
then
hates
close the
wizards,
door.
doesn't he?
Wait.
Like he hates wizard kind and all that? Best of luck.
Professor?
That
Thank
was
you, Mr.
certainly
Goblin.
Unexpected.
Also, that's really kind as well. Thank
me
you,
think.
Alaska. I
There
appreciate it.
must
Is
be
it better now, by the way,
something here.
audio-wise? Yeah, that's one of the reasons we have the VOD channel now as well. It's a lot of background noise,
Yes,
basically,
a
when people
revealing
need it.
charm.
His
Don't
own
like
blood,
the
blood is
present.
on Ranrock's hands.
Let's see
Exactly.
what we're missing,
Ranrock's
shall we?
death is on himself. Also, I
Ready or
forgot
what?
people rebel you.
Focus.
Such a cute emote. And very accurate. Oh my god, yeah. The voice acting in this game is like so dumb. The main characters, like the way the fact that you can pitch
There,
them
I saw
and it's not
something.
just different voice
Move a
actors
bit
is so
closer
stupid.
And try again.
So there's one male and one female voice in this, and then they have like different pitches, but all of them sound horrible except the normal
Well,
one. It's
that's a
so
start.
poorly done.
There's that symbol again.
Also, it's more like a field HP
I
1
don't
man
suppose
even.
you see
I
a
guess it
way
is
to-
HP
I
2
do,
actually
Professor.
more,
That
because you
symbol
trace
has
the
the same
symbol
glow
and you
as
have
the
to
one I
press
saw
the
on the
correct
port key
buttons,
container.
same as HP 2.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then
Yeah, I
I
know,
dare
true, it's
say
more
we
HP
are
2
about
than
to
HP 1.
discover the secret of this vault.
Like a Smurf or
Lead the
Dead
way.
Rat. Honestly, yeah, really. Pretty accurate. Just like really poorly done, like not even in any way looking like sounding good.
This
It's
is
just,
no
I don't
ordinary
know.
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
I suspect so too, my friend.
Oh,
Suspect. Pick is suspect before the chat is, I'm surprised.
Test.
No, I still didn't order the new
But to
beans.
what end,
I
I
will,
can't
I
say.
swear, I will.
Stay close.
It hasn't been that long since they ran out yet, you know.
Not out of Gringotts.
So for now, I'm enjoying the bean free time. Oh my god, that's a big mix of emotes. I'm just happy horsing around is not not breaking the chest anymore.
That glow again. But
Yeah, Fig must be like regretting bringing us along at this point, honestly. We just keep on rolling.
when
I got
moved
spicy
towards
ones,
the
I
glow,
know, that's
it
true.
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
Smurfaldo.
about.
I should have pitched his
Are you
voice
alright?
actually. I mean, Ronaldo has
Yes,
a pretty
sir,
normal
I'm
voice,
fine.
I would say.
You seem to have caused the floor
But I
to
like the idea of
change.
Smurfaldo.
That statue.
What statue?
Sorry for the yawning. I don't know why.
I
I
see
was
some
doing
sort of
fine, and then
statue,
right before
but
the stream I
only
got
as
a bit
reflection
tired.
in the
But
floor.
I will untire with Legacy. I have no doubt.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
I presume so as
It
well.
is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
Yeah, it might
positions
take
don't
like a
match.
year or two until we get
Wait,
beans back. It's usually
when
not
you
that
move,
long. It's
the
actually
reflection
surprising.
turned
Like
in
it
the
didn't
direction
take
of the
that long
light.
for them to be gone. Like it was
Perhaps you
maybe
should
half a
pass
year or
Lumos.
something that it took. Like I remember I've ordered beans like last year, maybe like November, October or something. So yeah, I guess we go through them
Lumos.
quickly.
Well done.
Monka.
Now the reflection's turning towards me.
Oh, it is
does
turning
follow
towards
the
me.
light.
Crazy tutorial. Outstanding. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Look out!
That's not Lumos, that's Carpe. I know, right? The symbol they made is definitely more Carpe attracting. And not the fucking... whatever this, like, Lumos is supposed to be. I mean, Lumos is just the moon. We know that from HP1. And that will never change. Wow, Big actually kinda saved me there, Loki. That guy was attacking us. I'll let him do his thing. He knows what he's doing, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm currently I do Twitch and YouTube full time, yeah. I hope for a bit longer, but I mean, you never know how things go, especially with inflation on the rise and all that stuff, but yeah. At the moment, I'm fortunate enough to be doing that, yeah. I'm
Professor!
playing video
Professor
games
Fig!
slow. That's my
Professor,
job.
where are
And
you?
playing them really
This
poorly.
isn't good.
That's part of
Where
it
am I
as well.
supposed to go? Ah, that's where they're leading.
The pulso of Flipenda, we can't have both. I mean, it's not even start of the pulso, to be honest. Whenever I read the pulso, it makes me mad. That's what Flipenda had to die
Seem
for.
to have no choice.
Fortunate enough to molt during HP1 PC, exactly. That's a welcome, Mila. I'm curious, as a Portuguese, about your professional opinion on how well I capture Bald Ronaldo with my character. Pretty good, eh? I think he looks pretty much like the original. And welcome in as well, Matt. Where is he shooting at? And thank you for the good luck, Damon, as well. Appreciate that a ton. Well, both of you are doing alright. It's supposed to be him. I mean, it was originally, but yeah, it's supposed to be that emote, basically. But the issue is you can't give them a mustache. That's just not possible in the editor. And I mean, apart from that, they also look kind of nothing. Like, you can't really customize much for the characters. It's just a very bad editor. But thank you for the good luck, Damon. Yeah, that's how he looks, sort of. He looks very vaguely Southern European, but like very, very vaguely. I get frustrated with one PlayStation 1. Oh god, yeah, I get screwed over by RNG for a living, honestly. Yeah, I did again, yeah. I did. Any money you make, you always have to tax it. That's sadly how it works on the planet, so yeah. Companies are required. Character for a 14-year-old should never mustache. I mean, that's not wrong, but I have seen 14-year-olds, I think, with more beard than I do, so I don't know, it's not impossible.
Come. We have a
Because I would like that, Saduk. I mean, hey, modding is legal now, you know, so Brother Warner wouldn't even be mad anymore if he would do that. So I guess that's good. What has he done this time? I mean, nothing bad. He just wants to enslave the entire wizarding world, I think, and make goblins reign supreme, and wizards being eradicated, but you know, he seems like a good guy in general, you know. Is there a limit as when you have to open a company? Not technically, no. Like, if you are affiliated on Twitch, that's already technically enough to open having to open a company. Like, the moment you earn anything of anything in Germany and most countries, you have to open like a company and tax it. Realistically, in Germany at least, if you make less than 10,000 in a year or something, it doesn't get taxed. Like, nobody cares. So if you like, for people that do Twitch for fun as like a hobby or something, you know, they don't get taxed for it because they don't make nearly that. But technically, you still have to report it to the authorities. Character must be 14 or 15. Yeah, something like that, I believe. Yeah. I mean, we're like in our 5th year, right? So it must be something like that. Also, Kinfath, holy shit. You have to speedrun one Harry Potter, you choose gaming category enjoy. How about HP2 glitchless PC? I think I like that one. Or I don't know if you grew up with the PC or the PlayStation 1 games, but that's pretty cool and it's good to see you as well, Kinfath. It's been a while. It's still a bit loud. Oh god, okay, I'll turn it down a little bit more. Thank you. You get 12k for free, I see. 13.5k, okay. I mean, it's roughly the same kind of.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Same kind of things. Does it even change the audio when I change things?
That seems more.
Also, yeah, this loading screen is always incredibly long. I don't even know why.
Thank you.
I always wondered if I should open a shell company to buy stuff from Amazon tax-free. Is that how it works? I mean, technically, if that's a legal way to do things, I guess so.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Okay, accept. Yeah, it's a bit difficult, and I have to read it up like a lot on the internet as well, like so many different spots. It's very annoying to get any proper information about that.
It's quite a...
But yeah, I mean, usually if you do it as a hobby, yeah, you won't necessarily even have to make a company. You just have to report your income. If it's less than 10,000, they don't even do anything. So yeah. Yeah, that's good. So I mean, that's usually how it is if you're not like self-employed. That's how it should work. That the company does the stuff for you. Oh, okay, I see. Milo, also, frickin', I saw Mrs. Weasley going downstairs. I hate that glitch. Sometimes she does that. So instead of being at the exit of the common room, which is like pretty fast and easy to reach, we have to go down now. Woohoo.
Deep breath.
I love it. Reloading fixes it. I guess that's probably a bit faster because of loadless timer, huh? Yeah. Thank you, Skillet. I'll do that.
I'm not sure this is the right...
This is the best house I'm seeing? Nah, we're not in Gryffindor, but Ravenclaw is just the fastest, basically. Cool. Yeah, I guess... I mean, the thing is updated, right? Yeah, meet Professor Weasley outside the room. So I guess she's not there. So I'll just do this and she's there. We'll see. I hope that works. I'm always worried with the reloading the save point because sometimes it just puts you back really far. But we'll see. Ah, that seems to have worked. Thank you. That's cool though as well paved. That's nice. Yeah, that was exactly me as well, Ken, a couple years ago. You'll get used to it. I recommend Elster if you know it. It's like an online program for it. It does it pretty well. Like, it's pretty easy to follow what they want from you. It is annoying though, I can tell you that much, but you got this. And thanks for being here, of course. And maybe see you later. Thanks for stopping by. We at least don't get into stupid danger. No, that's true. You get into smart danger. that's the Ravenclaw motto. That's usually what they do. Is the audio any better, by the way, now? Or is it still too loud? Because I'm not entirely sure if stuff even changes on stream with what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, we do the page glitch anyway soon, when the audio is gonna be completely fucked anyway, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll be, like, super quiet regardless. So I guess it should be fine, but thank you for helping with the balancing. It's good for now. Yeah, I guess we'll see during like action scenes. That's true. But yeah, again with the page glitch, it shouldn't really be a problem. Team Door, I like Team Door, and Team Evil. Perfect. Yep. Definitely seems like all houses are valid the same way. What the hell is happening to that person over there? Are they getting attacked by birds? I guess fair enough. Oh yeah, the book that Rita Skeeter wrote, who is definitely a very reputable and believable source. Rita Skeeter definitely knows what she's doing and what she's talking about. Find Central Hall. Okay. I love how it makes you go to the wrong spot, like for Central Hall first. It's so stupid. Just so you know how to go back from the Flue Flames. And welcome in, Saku. Appreciate the good luck. She used Wikipedia as her source, honestly, yeah. This is pretty accurate, honestly.
Here we are. Quite the time.
If she wasn't an Omega, she would be like a beetle. I think that fits her quite well, Milo. I mean, clearly she isn't, of course. She's not reported to the Ministry, but if she would be an Animagus, that sounds about right. Yep.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
It's the heart of the hive. Now it's super quiet for me, but as long as it's good on stream, you know, I am not complaining. That was, I don't think, what you want to do here, but it's fine. So, time to feck over our audio.
Good luck. Come on.
Revelio.
Wait, that wasn't how you do that. You need Professor Weasley, that's good at least. But I accidentally collected that page, I have to talk to him first. I didn't mean to spam X, but that's fine. I don't think it saves, hopefully, right? I hope not, anyways. Does it?
Revelio.
Oh my god, it does? That's a little bit stupid. Can I do that with, like, another one? Probably not, huh? Wait, that's okay. I can go to the previous one, yeah. Probably this one. That one should probably make it. It's a bit of time loss, but this skip saves a lot overall. I just accidentally collected the page for no reason.
And here we are.
Yeah, this is okay. Now we have to listen to her again, goddammit. Can hear me as well? Well, that's good, I guess. I guess overall that means we're okay audio-wise. Well, that is not the start I was hoping for, but that's okay. Mistakes are there to be made, right? Why is the castle breaking in the top left? Are you seeing that? Oh god, oh no. Pretzel is here for Legacy, oh no. Monka. There's gonna be a lot of quotes, I think, coming up. But how are you doing? Welcome in. And Exiled as well. And Jesus, also good to have you guys here. How's the day been going? Hope it's been a good Thursday. We're almost on the weekend, Pog. But yeah, I see you didn't like it on the PlayStation 4. I'm curious if the performance was the same or not. I'm curious why you didn't like it. Was it performance or just not liking the story or the gameplay? I mean, there's definitely some things in this game. Now we have to reload the save, but now it's correct. There's definitely some things in this game that are not amazing. Like the story, for example, is the biggest weakness, I think. But there's also some parts that are pretty cool, like the open world castle and all that stuff. Yeah, basically this way we collect the page while like a pop-up happens with like opening the map and all that stuff. And that breaks the game in a way that like whenever I'm in the menu now, the game continues behind the menu. Which is very, very convenient to skip a lot of dialogues and stuff later. Like apparently it saves like 30 minutes or something. So it's kind of crazy. That's kind of the main reason I had to do it like that. 30 plus even, yeah. Like it's a lot. It took me a while to set it up, but it'll be worth it overall in the end. Hopefully. Yeah, you can also hear that like the noise and stuff, it's a bit muffled now. Like you don't hear the A presses anymore in spell learning, for example, so this game loses a lot of what makes it fun, to be honest. Unfortunately, during like the speedrun. Which is what I'm really not a fan of with the stupid page glitch, like I want to listen to this game and enjoy the audio and everything, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, weak story was for me the biggest issue as well. Performance, I guess, makes sense. I don't know how well it runs on the PlayStation 4. Jesus. But yeah, the story is interesting at first, but it's honestly mostly like very straightforward and very predictable at the end, ultimately. We could still have Avada Kedavra people, yeah. The game in general works the same way, so nothing like breaks in that sense. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like once all the like lessons are done, once you go like roam outside the castle through those goblin ruins, yeah, it's a whole lot less interesting, I feel like, casually. Audio still good? Okay, thank you. It's more like Scottish Highland Legacy, yeah. Honestly, it sums it up quite well. It's not too much Hogwarts. I mean, there's a good bit of Hogwarts in it as well, but I really loved the first, I don't know, 10, 12 hours of casual play. Those were great. But then eventually they transitioned from Hogwarts to the Highlands. And yeah, the extra mission in Hogsmeade is sick, actually. Like, that one is pretty fun. And it's, of course, PlayStation 5 exclusive for a year, so we PC players didn't even have it for a while. I don't think I need this, really, but whatever. Can't believe they removed gobstones, yeah. With gobstones, this game would have obviously been top tier. Like this, you know, it loses a couple of points. How's it going, Chrome, by the way? I mean, I do agree as well. It's a solid foundation for maybe like a good continuation in Legacy 2. That's true. Some of this remind me of Fantastic Beasts when they went to Hogwarts. I guess, yeah, like in the Fantastic Beasts movie, yeah, it's kind of the same feeling when you get back to it. I know what you mean. Okay. So this is good. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Zazim, honestly. The plot is like, you know, it's like Harry Potter on Wish.com, really. It's you're chosen, but you don't really know why. Like, they never explain to you why. Oh my god, where the fuck is FPS again? Here? Here. 30. And the dueling club was so sad as well. It was over before it started to actually be fun, I feel like. Like, they introduced it and you did some duels in it, and that was it. There was nothing else to it anymore. And that too, Mila, yeah. That's actually another thing, that like none of the dialogue options except one at the very end actually matters in changing the plot. Also, look at this beautiful mud. That is the true British experience. Everything's just a swamp. I feel Scotland, man. Come on, Eddie, move your ass. And we don't hear them talk anymore and all that stuff. I like how it's just Nutsay versus Bald. Let's go. Yeah, with Gobstones it would have been instant Game of the Year, of course. Same as HP5. Totally beating out... What else came out in 2007? Probably a lot of good stuff. Oh, that one I guess too. Sebastian going to Azkaban or not. I was more thinking about Fick. Like, either he dies or he... no, either he's mad with you at the end or he isn't. He dies either way, lol. So that choice doesn't really matter either. But he can either die being like happy with you, or he can be like pissed at you, basically, depending on what you tell him in one cutscene. The PlayStation 4 version, I got the Azkaban suit. Wait, there's an Azkaban suit? What the hell? That's cool, I didn't even know that. That seems like a cool cosmetic for once. You made him mad. Why does that not surprise me? I mean, I think so did I, to be honest, in my casual playthrough. Yeah, I think that's the case with a lot of stuff in this game, Chrome, yeah. A lot of stuff they probably had bigger plans for and then had to cut a lot of things back. The ground is broken because of the page audio glitch we've done. That's why it looks even worse than usual. Oh, I see, Mila, I see. No, of course not. That would be way too much of a choice. Pick the evil option. Fig is so disappointed you don't even see him after you inhale the power repository. Wait, really? I didn't even remember that. I need to check what I did in my casual playthrough. I mean, I kind of get it, you know. He thought we understand what's at stake, and then he must be disappointed. What's my favorite food? That's a cool question. I like very savory stuff. Like I usually like, I don't know, you know, some kind of gravy with meat. Maybe some dumplings or potatoes or something. That's some good stuff. I think I would go with that any day. I love sushi as well though, to be fair. Sushi is very pok tasty. That's how it's done. Good job, Natsai. They scrapped peanuts and sickles because playtesters got confused. I mean, that I can kind of understand. Yeah, having like 3 different currencies is a little bit weird. I mean, I get that it's canon and all that, but yeah. Did the choices have an impact? Only 2. There's like 2 things in the game that change anything, and both of those are very, very minor, so nope. It's just, you get more, yeah, more lore dump, more information and stuff. Does it get any more swampy than the castle grounds? I mean, there is sushi that's fully vegetarian as well, I believe, or fully without fish, basically, with only veggies, which is good as well. Like, veggies and cream cheese and stuff is nice, too. But yeah, I know what you mean, Pape. I guess it's not quite the real deal. Sebastian is a lot like Dumbledore when it comes to family. Now I'm curious. Bacon sushi. Oh yeah, I guess that exists too, yeah. Allergic to fish is kinda ripped though, I have to say. That does suck a bit. Tried a few, but those weren't good. Ah, okay. So you have tried that one already. I did struggle a bit with that part. Oh, I hated freaking gobstones or wizard, whatever the hell it's called. Beating the final champion is absolutely awful. Like, it really sucks. Okay, so how does this work again? Like this, right? Yes. Oh, yeah, this is fine though. So I want to change this back while I'm at it. And I want to warp to this place to skip the cutscene. Poggies. Bacon sushi sounds interesting. I would be very curious in that as well. I mean, we've even like I've been to a sushi place with Sonia, and they had like very interesting stuff for dessert. Like it was like actual dessert. I was like pancakes with some kind of fruit filling, but it looked like sushi, which was pretty nice as well. It's very interesting to see. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2. That was actually a nice cycle. Good. Thank you for the good luck as well, Evan, and welcome to some Legacy. Good afternoon. Sushi with fried chicken. Oh, interesting. And pumpkin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get replacement that's not with fish. I don't know how good those things are, though. I mean, sushi with fried chicken is basically chicken and rice, right? Which, I mean, is good, but I don't know how much it has to do with, you know, actual sushi. It's definitely interesting. Pizza does have a chocolate pizza for dessert. Oh yeah, I know that as well. You can buy those. You could buy those in grocery stores as well. In Germany for a while, they had like chocolate pizza as a dessert as well, fully. Which always looked very cursed, to be completely honest. I've actually never tried it. And I believe it's now discontinued, which I guess is not too much of a surprise, but... Getting your wisdom tooth removed? Oh, how many? I hope it goes well with that. It's not really a big... I had them as well removed. It's not really that bad. Like, you barely feel anything. Okay. The only annoying part is afterwards when it's healing and like it swells a bit and stuff, but it's all like manageable for sure. Like during the procedure, I genuinely felt like nothing, so it's gonna go well. The long needle makes you nervous. I guess it's not very nice, that's true. When they like inject the thing, the numbing thing, but even that isn't like that bad. But yeah, the road looks pretty horrible with the page glitch. I feel like there's like absolutely no sounds, is there? But hey, look at the footprints at least. It really does look like mud. At least those are authentic, I guess. I don't even know if I'm standing in the correct one. I don't even know how to get the timing now, because like usually it's an audio cue, but you don't hear him talk. I don't know if this is okay. Probably not. Nah, she hasn't even started yet. Yeah, at least I guess we have the music going on, that's true. Yeah, I think the look is less bad than the actual, like, no audio existing, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a nice theme though, I gotta say, but it's a bit sad everything else is gone. Watching all those HP streams reminded me that Harry eats lots of buttered toast. I mean, I guess he's British after all, right? Isn't that kind of the traditional breakfast? I guess that sort of makes sense. But yeah. They eat a lot in general in the Harry Potter books, like throughout the years. Thank you as well, Swimmer. Appreciate the good luck. And welcome in and enjoy the rest of your day as well, Skillet. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining in and for helping out a bit. And yeah, good luck. Enjoy the theater, I'm pretty sure you're going to. Okay, this team is kind of sick, actually, you know. I cannot complain hearing that one word. Where are we? Here. This is what potions is. That actually is kind of a banger, this team, though. I have to say. Okay. We need to buy this shenanigans and this. But yeah, how's your day started though, Swimmer? And good morning once again. It's so weird not being able to do the dash yet. Hey, look, it's bald Ronaldo. Ah, see, I knew I did him. I've created him well, yeah. Henrik's request is coming through, clearly. Looks exactly like he should. But good afternoon, Kieran, as well, and welcome in. Okay, so this puts us back here. It's such a smart strat with the save and quit. Wait, what the hell is this store? That's the correct store, just from a different perspective. But how's it going for you as well, Kieran? Okay, this and this. Yeah, it's crazy. Skyrim is like a game that's more than 10 years older, and it like definitely has a better character creation system than this game. Okay, I think I can save and quit here as well, but I don't fully remember. Ah, I guess I see. You're back from the shop. Let's go. That's really good to hear. Hope you got everything as well you were looking for. Oh no, it's a big scary troll that comes in without audio. Pog. Let's go. Wow, it's kind of cool though listening to the music in this. When they make it epic. Yeah, let's copium ourselves into thinking Skyrim got released last year, yep. And welcome in as well, Crunchy. Of course I can't equip those yet, are you kidding me? How's it going today? Welcome in. And Jordy with an actual relevant IL to the game we're playing. Hog. Oh, nice. Seems good for the weekend then, Kieran. Looks like you are prepared. Yeah, that troll is not gonna like waking up tomorrow. If he would, to be honest, we completely annihilated him, but that was a lot of barrels indeed. And welcome in though, Wrench. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the good luck. I mean, I guess there is plenty of re-releases for Skyrim, you know. Surely, when is the like legendary edition or whatever they call it? When was that released? I don't even know. And yeah, honestly, true, Atomic. They probably will be doing another one. I mean, if they do it as well as Oblivion, though, which I heard is very good, then I guess, you know, all power to them would be kind of cool. I don't think I would mind it. Barrel bros taking an L. No, it's good for them, right? The more barrels we throw and destroy, the more they have to make. The more they sell. It's actually perfect. But how are you doing, Damikas, as well? And Atomic, good to have both of you here for some legacy. For some very quiet and muted legacy, but you know, it is what it is. Bro. Morrowind first. That would be cool as well, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I know, the different rope, blah, blah, blah. Unreal Engine 5 Skyrim, that sounds pretty sick, I actually have to say. We should play Skyrim Manhunt, eh? We should, honestly, I'm down. We should still play Harry Potter 2 Manhunt, that would be sick. One player runs away from like a bunch of other players trying to murder you in HP2. I would be down. Where do you learn magic without speaking? True, this is already wandless magic. Wandless magic? No. Speechless magic, I guess. It's pretty impressive. It should only be in our 6th year, but we know it is a 5th year. What a Giga Chat Bald Ronaldo is. Crazy strength. Chandler's magic. That sounds kind of fancy. I like that. Okay. Why is my timer frozen? Bro, what? Why is my timer frozen? What happened? I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna save so much time here. What happened? I hate the loadless timer for this game. It's so shit. Why is it frozen? I mean, excuse me, world record, I guess, 36 minutes because loadless timer is bad. I hope it's gonna unfreeze again, like after the load at least. Can you also redo a year? I mean, I guess in theory, but even Crap and Gold didn't have to, so I kind of doubt it. That anyone actually has to. Timer's Disney's frozen. Yeah, but like... Okay, now it's unfrozen again. What the fuck? Fucking stupid loadless time. I guess I have to retime that now. At least it works again now. I mean, probably completely impossible gold. Does anyone know when, like, roughly it froze? Like, how long it's been frozen? How long it's the Disney movie for? Or it was? That was really stupid. Timer deserves to be bullied. Definitely me splicing it, yep. That is absolutely the best way to get a good time on the leaderboard. Just stop the timer. Man, that's so stupid. Loadless time for Legacy has always been iffy, sadly. Always had some small problems. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. So far, so okay, though. I'll get the time turn, I'll tell you in the past. Yeah, thank you, just so I know that I can unfreeze the timer. That is a great use of the time turn, I think. I think that's a great way to mess with the timeline. The idea. Yeah, it's great how in this game, like waiting for the professors, you just take a nap. The implications of them taking like that long that you can properly sleep in the meantime is kind of crazy. And I thought professors at my university were slow, you know? Okay, so... Okay, I think, yeah, we're talking to her, so the quest should start. Okay, slightly broken, but that's okay. Which means I should be able to teleport here and the quest should be enabled, right? I hope so. Can we just ask the doctor? Yeah, that's true. I've never really watched Doctor Who much, but... Ah, see, the quest has started without us having to listen to her. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. It's a pretty cool trick. I understand why it saves time throughout the run, I have to say. Can I help you? Nope, fuck off, Lucan. You're an annoying brat. Get out of my way. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I have to do all the voice acting of all the people since they're kind of incredibly quiet at the moment, or gone. Oh, okay. At least the shield noises were like fully there. Rude, I'm sorry. I've bad memories of Luke and Brattleby. I don't like the guy. Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. There's less people talking to us, yeah. Less overstimulation for the senses in this run. There's only music. It's Hogwarts Legacy, but we only have the background music. Can you, like, be a bit more in my way? This is a split. Auto split is also broken, which is fun. Legacy fan reader would be fun, actually. I do not know if you can replace the voice lines like that. It's an interesting question. Pew, 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 pew. Such a difficult combo. I had to pull out all my gamer skills to be able to do this. Oh my god, now it's 2 spells. Crazy. Yeah, now true, only I have to shut up now and you can actually enjoy this game's goated soundtrack. It is very good. Also, holy, thank you, Pay, for the 100 beans.
Like beans.
A bean, a bean, a bean. Thank you. I'm happy you liked my amazing comboing. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen skills like that anywhere, to be honest. It's pretty impressive. That's how's it going, Aqua? Which one is Cockney accent again? I'm so bad with British accents. I never know which one's which. I have to admit. Oh my god, we threw apples at this guy. Poor Hector Jenkins. I feel a bit bad. But it's good to have you here for some legacy as well. Is that all we have to do? No, there's one more, like, dueling thing, right? Yeah, there's one more combo shenanigans. Yeah, the next round is for all the gobstones. I love that pun still. Actually pretty funny. Luke and Brattleby. Oh wait, no, we can return to Hecate already. Luke and Brattleby, like comedic genius. Yeah, fire making charm, that's correct, okay. Never seen such a good 5th year. Yeah, you could think that he is incredibly OP. Okay. So this should also work, I believe. Like, I think we are talking to her in the background, and if we teleport to Fig, we should just get Incendio, I think? I mean, I know what you were going for, Renj. I respect it. Since I didn't read it out loud, it sounded okay in my head as well. Wait, that was cursed. We got teleported back to Incendio. Am I gonna learn the spell now and then go to Fake? I'm actually very curious how this works. I've never really used this glitch in runs, so... Oh no, we get teleported here. Okay. Suppose I've done, like, something wrong then. Well, okay. Then I guess we just go to Fig now. Whatever. I don't know what kind of trick that was, but I don't think it worked out well. Also, nice 7.2. Welcome in, Alu, first of all. 7.2 I personally very much like as a movie. One that I really, really enjoy. Why don't X tell jokes? They crack each other up. I don't know who added all of those. I think Pax added all of those actually amazing jokes to the splits. Now we can burn it down. Actually great intro music, to be honest. Okay, this is here. Then I go back. The idea, it's a lot of teleporting in this, I have to say. Holy shit. Anything else here? Yeah. Once we talk to him, once we talk to him, we can reload, so we don't have to listen to his talking, basically. So that's also quite convenient. Okay, we're speaking to him. Reload the save. Hopefully that works. I'm always scared doing those things, but that's what it tells me here. That's what it tells me in the route. And welcome in, Igor. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it did work. That's so cool, honestly, this trick. What the hell? So cursed. With the, like, overlaying cutscenes, now we can skip, like, so many dialogues. But hey, I mean, if we're going fast with it, I'll take it. But how's it going for you today? I hope you're doing alright. Welcome to enjoying the beautiful music of Legacy. Isn't it just gorgeous? How did humans figure out how to make bread? Oh god, he's seeing me. Oh no, he's seen me! Because I was in the menu and the game continued. Fuck, that's a bit unfortunate. It's probably some kind of joke as well, huh? I don't know, how did they? I've been wondering that for like a lot of cooking recipes, to be honest. A lot of stuff is incredibly random and it turns out to be good food, basically. Like stuff that nobody would ever really think about. Also, yeah. Loading simulator added again. They see you early though, I gotta say. Like, come on, I'm not that obvious, right? I'm only rolling and running around. Oh, it's not a joke? Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Like a lot of food, you would ask yourself that. Like, how did humans ever figure out how to make this and that it's tasty? Also, good question as well, Held, yeah. I'm sure there was also a bit of an evolution of bread. Yeah, years and years of just trying random shit, huh? I guess people just mixed everything together and tried everything, and some stuff was actually edible. But welcome in Mickey and Shy as well. Hello, hello, long time no talk. How are both of you? Appreciate the good luck. I'm doing alright, actually. Looking happy to be back to Legacy, even without much sound, which is a little bit annoying. But at least we can enjoy the beautiful music. Milk, I mean, yeah, milk I can kind of see. Like what Aqua says, it's kind of true, yeah. That's kind of just a mammal thing, right? They needed it. Oh, wow, Wrench with the puns, dang. Oh yeah, the cold. I didn't realize yesterday. I don't know if you mentioned it on stream, but hope you feel a lot better very soon, Mickey. A lot of people have gotten sick recently in this chat, so really hope that you guys get healthy again soon and that it's the last person now. No more sickness in this chat. Only good stuff. How do you figure out yeast makes good bread? I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, to be fair, mushrooms in general are crazy. Like, some people must have tried all of them. Even the ones that are very not good for you. Was that an actual scientific fact, Jordy? For some reason, I don't... It's hard for me to take anything you put in chat as, like, a true fact. For some reason. Come on. Oh, come on, that should have worked. Yeah, maybe I was like this one guy in the town, yep. They sent to try like every single fungus they found. Definitely dangerous job, yeah. Also, yeah, probably helps. I guess most things probably were just accidents like that, yeah. That's not impossible. Someone just like accidentally left it somewhere where bacteria got into it or yeast and stuff, yeah. Hogwarts Legacy runs in a nutshell, rolling 24/7. A little bit, yeah. That's kind of the main thing we're doing in this. You're not wrong. I need to equip stuff. Because we are very weak. Finally, I can equip those, so we should be doing more damage. Even as the Headmaster, we're rolling around like crazy. Which is kind of cool. That was pretty decent. Mr. Black rolling his way through Hogwarts is definitely, I'm sure, a sight for all the students. Yeah, that's true. The first one, realizing that you can cook meat, must have felt so smart. That must have been such a step up for humans, honestly, in terms of evolution. Must have been a combo of observing animals, testing, and less fancy methods like bats and famines. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's sadly kind of true. Yeah, if you didn't have anything or if you didn't have much to eat, then you basically try everything. Why do all of them have the Nixo TM haircut? Excuse me. Is that meme ever gonna die, the bald Nixo meme? I mean, yeah. I guess so as well, Hells. Yeah, you guys are making good points. I like this. I guess humans are just kind of curious by nature, and just mixing things together, I guess, is kind of what we do. Also, welcome in, Otter. Appreciate the good luck a lot. How are you today? Welcome to some Legacy, and good to have you here. Why did grass fall out of favorite food stuff? Hey, I'm not telling you it doesn't taste good, Aqua. I've tried grass as a child as well. I didn't hate it. I thought it was pretty alright. Also, could be that what it was, or could be the reason, Jordy. Maybe it happened naturally, and people found the roasted meat, and they were like, that's pretty good. Don't lose your hair about it. It's just a joke. Excuse me. Isn't there something in grass that fucks our teeth? I don't actually know. Is that true? I don't know. I used to I used to be the lawnmower exactly at my parents. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. No, but I mean, I didn't eat it like a lot or anything, but I remember when I was younger, every now and then I tried a bit of grass in the garden. It's very tasty. Can we make bread out of my lawn? Probably. You can probably mix it into the dough. You can mix like anything into the dough. Wait, it has to go. We have to go to thick? Ah, fuck. I didn't know that. That's a bit annoying. Why is it thick now? I guess it's Tomes and Tribulations. That kind of makes sense. In which season did it take the best? I think I only tried in summer, to be honest. Alright, have a good one with that as well, Pave, and see you around. Legacy is a bit longer, so we should still be here. It's just not that nutritious if you aren't a cow with 4 stomachs. Yeah, I guess that's true. We probably just really struggle digesting anything out of it, yeah. Or getting any energy out of it. Also, yes, actually what we are talking about, to be fair, Sajuk, but yeah. Also, good clarification. Consistent chewing of plant material will wear down enamel. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If you do nothing else the entire day, I guess, yeah.
see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
That's why everyone blaming Lucan. I didn't even notice Lucan was there. I didn't even see him. But yes, it's good to talk shit about him. He's incredibly annoying. And the reason why we can hear letters in this game is because they're actually howlers. I guess that would make sense, yeah. Normal letters? Actually, normal letters also speak, though, to be fair, Evan. In, like, HP2, at least in the movie, he gets the one from Mafalda Hopkirk, which is also the lady that they turn into in HP7. And that one also talks to him, so, yeah. I don't know. Oh, he was in our DMs, I see. Freaking Lucan. He can really get out of there with a stupid dueling club that is like literally one more fight. Oh god, I really don't like it when the character's this close up, because I noticed that he looks absolutely nothing like Ronaldo when he gets this close. And that I've done a pretty awful job at creating him, but it is what it is, I guess. Now we have to live with him for the next like 3 hours. So we better get used to him. You open all the howlers in space. That is in theory pretty smart. I'm not sure how that works like practically, but I do like the idea behind that. Oh, freaking Nettie, I don't care. I didn't know that happens now, that you have to go to the world map. Like there's potions first, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's because quiet letters you can just not read, but it isn't easy to not hear a speaking letter. Yeah, it makes more sense, that's true. If it's something urgent, it makes a lot more sense to make it like read it out. I agree. Can't just bump into people, it's rude. They should have had the please stop that guy in Legacy, honestly. Just wear earplugs, that's kind of smart as well. I guess that would be one way to, to dodge listening to them. Also, I see, Wrench. I didn't think that far. I didn't realize that's an option. Okay, since we have to wait a bit in here, we'll use that to turn the game to hard mode. Because hard mode is gonna be quite convenient for oh, Death Stare, really? Fucking, he always gives us one. I hate this guy, Gareth. Dude, Gareth, talk to me. Don't just stare at me awkwardly. Get out of here. Such a dumb glitch that this happens. Okay. Let's get everything in here. I always forget what's actually useful in here and what isn't, but I think we're okay. Now Gareth is gonna do his thing while we chill in the menu and change our difficulty. And we're not gonna lose any time because of the glitch that we've done. Also, I guess technically, oh, this is kind of cool. I've never seen this mixing in here. That's kind of nice. But technically, howlers are just like WhatsApp voice messages, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Mrs. Weasley also gave us an issue earlier. That's a good point. Yeah, the Weasleys want to sabotage this run, clearly. Yeah. Gareth is socially anxious, too real. I mean, I would believe that if he wouldn't have talked to us for like 3 sentences before. That makes it even weirder. Like, you know, it's fair enough if he just stands there not knowing what to say. I respect that, but he was talking to us just fine, and then he just refused to afterwards. The creepy part about the HP letters, how they always exactly know where you are. I guess that's true. I mean, owls in general are crazy. Like when Sirius was on the run and not even the Ministry could find him, somehow Hedwig did. Like, I don't know why is the Ministry not thought about using owls as like trackers for people that are on the run, for fugitives. They seem to be pretty dang good at it, so I don't know. Yeah, just send him a letter, follow the owl, you figure out where Sirius is. Exactly. I mean, he literally no way for him to hide. It's too smart for wizards, though. He ran out of things to talk about. That could be it, actually. That would make sense. Okay. This should skip our dialogue. They had the address on them. Did they, though? Like, wasn't he just, like, in some tropical countries or something, and Harry didn't even know where he was at, basically? Welcome in, Datsun. Yeah, it's all because of, like, one of the glitches that we do, which is also why the audio is kind of fucked, but it saves us so much time throughout the run. Like, apparently it's 30 minutes, so, you know, we're just here enjoying the music, you know, having a decent time with Legacy. But how are you doing? Okay, we need to count to 10. We need to dodge 10 attacks. That was 1, 2... 3. That's one Dark Wizard dead. He's not gonna get down, I think. 3. And 2 Incendios. Yeah, the address definitely helps the owls. Yeah, they can definitely read the text. I watched the light leave your eyes. Voldemort says that as well. That's kind of cool. It's a Voldemort reference. 3. 4. I mean, yeah, the ones to Harry, that's true. Those, I guess, make sort of sense. 5. Ow. And welcome in, Cake. 6. Hope I didn't miscount. Is that also Voldemort quotes, or do I have to be worried? 7. And I hope you're doing okay today. 8. Depends to be, depending on if the person wants to receive the letters. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, maybe he whitelisted Hedwig or something. I guess there must be something like that. You're doing fine? I am very happy to hear that. Let's go. Fine is exactly what I was hoping for. It should be the 5th Incendio, so we should be good. Get out of here, Dark Wizards. But yeah, it's like an owl spam filter. That's what I thought about as well. It's like an email program. Okay, I do have to talk to her first, I think, right? Nora Treadwell or whatever her name is. I believe so, at least. If Ministry delete automatically, if Harry allow it. I mean, you know, it's magic. We shouldn't question it too much, but it's a bit weird. Also, true, Wrench, yeah. It could be. Nothing has to make sense in the magical world. So even your explanation there right now, which arguably does not make much sense, it could be the one. Also, welcome in Yoshi and Unplayable as well. How was watching the movie, Yoshi? I think at least that happened already, right? Except if I got the date wrong, which is also possible. But thank you for the good luck. And welcome in and Mace as well. Of course, with the signature move at this point. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, I guess I did get the dates wrong. In that case, I hope you're prepared and looking forward. Thank you so much for the 30 bits, Mace. Once again, of course, leaving the emote in chat, because why not, I guess. That was a pretty decent Merlin trial. I'll take that, absolutely. Her Merlin's beard, how beautiful. Beautiful jingle as well. To be fair, if this Legacy run dies, GeoGuessr is definitely on the table. Not impossible. There's a lot of things that have to go right for Legacy, to be honest, to finish a run, so yep. I would be down, okay. Then we go to Hogwarts, to Hackett. The swamp place reminds me of a place in Lord of the Rings. Wait, oh, like the dead swamps or whatever they're called? I completely forgot about that part.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. That is us, exactly. Okay,
I'd like to talk to you about it.
think, yep, we're talking to her, good. Which means we should be able to go just to Hogsmeade. Bro, excuse me. Why does it keep on breaking? It's not saving time like that. Ah, that was slow. You know all of them, Rent. I'm honestly sort of impressed with how many of them you know. Like, I don't even know which one you're talking about with that one, but... excuse me? Ah. XP. That is so cursed. Where are we right now? Ravenclaw with the green scarf. We're a Headstall. We're part of both houses. Okay. Alright, yeah. I think that's not entirely... That is not entirely what's supposed to happen here, I think. I can't go to the menu right now, though. That's kind of cool, though, eh? That's a bit bad. I actually can't go to the menu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I mean, we can continue this, but that means that the page glitch is done. Which is also a little bit of a problem. And which also means this run has to be absolutely retimed, but it is what it is. Come on, game, stop. Thank you, so I can restart it. Because the timer is only supposed to stop during the, like, shaders stuff. Breaking the game more than it was on release. Yeah, I don't really know why it didn't, like, work like that, but I guess it is what it is. It's the place where Voldemort's soul is. Yeah, we got to the fake King's Cross station, exactly. Also, that theme range, I see. Freaking Ryback. Nowadays, he's only there for being a meme and eating chips. Okay, well... That sucked a bit, I have to say. Interesting that the timer is not stopping now, but it's stopping before. So cursed. Just prep the shaders, man. And thank you for the lurk, Datsun. Well, at least we get our audio back, so I guess that's cool. I guess we take that. Could be worse. I mean, this game really does suck a bit without audio, but it also means we don't have the skip anymore. That should save like a lot of time throughout the run, but I guess we still have XP duping, so that's cool, right? Guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it might still be possible to get something out of this, but definitely not the way I would have liked it to go. Why didn't you prep the shaders before the stream? You know, I did. Sadly, the game always forgets about it. Because it's a slow ass. What the hell was that noise? He was so mad. It's definitely not good now, I have to say. I'm not very happy about this happening. But it is what it is at this point. Wow. That is an actually relevant pun, right? Like, relevant as in, like, to the topic we're talking about right now, so I'm kind of impressed. Well, at least this game is back to looking normal. Oh my god, that's a big baguette in chat, Kipper Pride. I don't even know what I can say about that. Pretty impressive one. I don't know where the split is here. Actually, no, I think it's just on top of the Allery, right? Bro, get up here, mate. It's so sad, all the baguette emotes kind of lost relevancy when HP5 was not in French anymore. When it was played in Finnish. Oh my god, really? Actually, this is probably still fine. Nope, it's not. Oh, maybe? He did like a giant chat leap up here. I mean, it's not incredibly fast, but still sort of a shortcut to the Allery, so I guess I will take that. Thank you so much for clipping that as well. I assume that's us spawning out of bounds, right? So thank you, Winter. Appreciate that a ton. That was definitely very cursed.
Don't mind me, girls. I'm just here to help a friend. I'll take that. I'd best keep looking.
Best keep looking. Well, at least we hear the charming main protagonist again. That's cool.
This'll do nice. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Birds aren't afraid of height, bro. What kind of life wisdom we're having here? Holy shit. Who would have thought? Birds are not afraid of heights.
No statues here.
Yeah,
I'd best
I
keep looking.
think I've done something slightly wrong, babe. But it's okay. I mean, the reload is fine.
To be
It's
connected to
just
the missing pages.
a little bit of a time loss. Actually, quite significantly that the game broke like that. But
Empty pipe.
we'll see what we can do. We'll
Be the right
continue
size
for
of
now.
candles. Statues of Jack. What's happening?
What's happening? But welcome back, of course. Hope the run to the store went well.
Could it be?
No legacy retro achievement, sadly, Wilkie, so don't have to worry about the crests in here. Not quite yet. One day they make that, I guess. I hope not. I hope this game is not gonna be considered retro for a very long time. It's just here, right? Yeah, we have Expeyama, so we're good to go. I mean, the day Legacy will be considered retro, I'll feel incredibly old. Yeah, Volky always seems to be a big fan, Mace. I respect that. Volky does seem to like this. Okay. Sleepo, Peepo, Sleepo. So thank you for another 30 bits, of course. And another big emote.
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
Yeah, the main character for this learned from Legacy exactly. From HP6 exactly, yeah. Knows where all the secrets are. Owlery is always a good place for secrets. Hello, Duckbuck. Bye, Duckbuck. Yes, poor people that like joined the stream and just left their PC open and that's like on their screen now. Ooh, enjoy some blackjack. That's pretty fun.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure hunting suits me. Blackjack is pretty high. Hope you have a good time with that. Could you pin it? I don't think I necessarily want to try, but in general it's an interesting question if you can ping like enhanced emotes basically. Come on, Jackdaw, is he coming? Yes. Sometimes he doesn't and it's incredibly annoying.
Anything else I should look
And you
for?
run like super far ahead and he just doesn't do anything.
Stone bridge, a waterfall.
Oh no, I'm straying away from the path.
You'll see.
That is so
You've
sad.
been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, I went like not far enough, I'm dumb. That's fine.
Yes. You know, the closer we get.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that
think
would.
doing
Is it for like
keep going.
actual money maze or just for fun? I've only ever played blackjack for fun. Where I guess I didn't really bother counting anything because like, you know, whatever, really.
For a thief, Jackdaw
Also
supposed to
welcome
be as
in
good as
Ali
his
as
word.
well. Yeah, we've. I don't know if Volky is asking for a friend. I call suspect as well. But how are you doing though? Welcome in. Oh, it is for real money, dang. Good luck in that case, fingers crossed. And don't lose it.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures.
They are pretty regal. I don't even know what that word
There it
means,
is.
to be completely honest with you, but oh yeah, this we
Intramuros.
have to do. Come on, goblin. Where at? Where are you at?
Incendio.
Usually prefer IL Jack. What is that? Oh, I thought Mace posted that for some reason, and but it's Jordy, of course. In that case, I understand. Who cares about the dueling feat? Not worth it.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok now.
No, exactly. We can't risk that. This blood is on Ranrock's hands, clearly. As we all know. That's always how it works. Finishing up breakfast. Ooh, nice. What did you get for breakfast? Hope you enjoyed it. I
wonder
always
how big
forget
this
how
place
big
is.
time zone difference can be. It's kind of crazy. That's really nice. Thank you for joining as like breakfast entertainment, sort of. That is much appreciated.
Impressive.
Yeah, there's not really much right now to do. Bacon and egg omelette sounds really good, actually. That does sound like a nice breakfast. Very happy to hear that, and once again, hope you enjoy.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I wonder if Incendia would help you through cobwebs. What a crazy revelation. Who would have seen that coming? Well, at least we got probably the easiest dueling feat to do, but we still take it. That was actually a pretty smooth fight, I have to say. We're pretty strong. I have like pretty decent equipment. The only thing that wasn't good was the legendary drop, sadly, but the rest is pretty decent. Could just Evanesco the cobwebs. I don't remember if other spells work in this game. Like, this game has the Findo, which obviously technically should work for cobwebs. I don't actually know if it does, or if it needs Incendio. I know that Bombarda works, which is the other kind of fire spell, but I don't remember the Findo. Ooh, with the potato thing, I see. Sounds good as well. That sounds like really nice, actually. And welcome in, Data, to some Legacy. How you doing? I used to be unbannable with 40 health account, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really change anything, but apparently partner channels get protected more by Twitch, so now Jordy has to accept his phone number or something, or put his phone number in or something. I don't really know.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
It doesn't work? Oh, that's so stupid. I guess they didn't think about that, like... Oh, come on, that's not what I was aiming for. They didn't think about making Incendio workable. And welcome in as well, Noah. Good to have you in chat, first of all. I think it depends. Are you a Harry Potter fan in general? Like, I think if you're a Harry Potter fan, this game is definitely worth a playthrough. It has, like, some, you know, Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, some cool areas like that. If not, then, I mean, it's not really, like, reinventing gaming, you know? Like, it doesn't really do anything special that other games haven't done before it. It can still be fun, I suppose, but it doesn't have, like, the most amazing plot. It doesn't have the most varied collectibles or anything. But for Harry Potter fans, definitely, I think it's worth a playthrough. That's why then, Jordy. Yeah, that makes sense. They did do that at some point, I remember, yeah. Oh wait, Saduk posted that. Why can I not take the red names apart today? What the fuck? But yeah, that could be why. But Jordy used to have so many old accounts back in the days. They were all actually quite funny. The battle mechanics are pretty enjoyable. I still like them even after quite a while of speedrunning this game and all that, yeah. I have to say, I still quite enjoy them after all this time, so agreed. Pretty shit item. That's a good item. That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. I'll equip that straight away. Wow, holy, we look fancy.
There's something beyond this room.
Ah, okay, I see. That's cool, I guess. Twitch actually doing some stuff against spam and so on, I guess is kind of nice to see. You wouldn't expect them to do anything. You can pin an emote, don't know about the geek emotes. Yeah, I guess you don't want to cheer bits for no reason, that makes sense. That's interesting though, I'm curious. Thank you for trying. It's fancy schmancy indeed. It is a very nice robe, I have to say. Wow, we have so much damage though, that's very, very nice. Don't think we have to disarm them if we can just completely burst them apart, my friend, but sure. Well, that was pretty good and pretty easy. I'm actually very much looking forward to all achievements, by the way. The more I've been relearning and replaying Legacy, the more I've been very much looking forward to doing that run. I've seen this before. All the Liams were the best, yeah. An official Nixon man bot. I sometimes miss them in this chat as well. They were so many. They always boosted my view account, you know. Perfect.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
They were fun. I remember those days. Still my least favorite segment, by the way, this weird water flooding, which makes absolutely no sense. Come on, open the door. Don't let us wait any longer.
What is this place?
Nixo women. I mean, to be honest, it just doesn't really make much sense anymore without the actual channel being Nixo Man, you know? After I dropped the final part and now it's just Nixo, that one doesn't make too much sense anymore. To be honest with you. I mean, it's utterly disgusting, mate, so I'd rather not.
Can it be?
I wanted to say legacy, but when someone says something about the gear, you dismantle the equipped gear. Yeah. I mean, we would have to do that as like a hidden meme run or something, I guess, Wrench, but... yeah, I know this, chat, that's true. We wouldn't be able to do anything, really. Oh, that I skilled like the one thing I think I didn't really need. That's okay. We have like no talent points, obviously, because I haven't really done much. There's also like a 40% version or something, but yeah. I don't even know why people make those. It's just awful. Okay, this next one is flying class. Okay.
Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Still 80. Ugh, get out of here. Oh god, I don't even have 2 spell pages. This is like really weird having such a low level. But we'll get the level eventually when we do the duping. We'll level up like a lot. I don't remember when the duping is in the route. I think it's before the map chamber? We'll see.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I wonder when
Ooh,
Professor
another
Fig will be
rope.
back.
I hope I can wear this. It's like an epic. Oh, I can. Good. Sadly, not the wide one anymore. I like that one a lot. That one was pretty fancy. I mean, I guess this one's kind of cool as well, eh?
With till he returns with the book.
Guess we'll take this. Thank you so much for the follow as well.
Revelio. Accio.
I mean, to be fair, anything in terms of drinks that Wrench comes up with is incredibly cursed, but yeah, he might have just outdone himself. He might have managed to. Okay.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing
Do I need to learn the
objects
pulso though? I don't think I really do in the story sharp.
Complete the required tasks,
I don't think
then
we
meet
will
me in my
today.
classroom.
Oh, that's nice. No, enjoy. Don't get spoiled on this stream. I appreciate the follow as well, though. It's nice to have you here, of course, also for the future when you've fully played it. But enjoy your journey. I think you're gonna have fun with it, honestly. If you like Harry Potter, I think for €2 it's definitely worth it.
Thank you.
Now,
For 46,000 euro, what the fuck?
Up, you
Who can afford that? Rich people. I mean, I feel like when you're like really rich, your entire life purpose is to find stuff that other people don't have, you know? Like that your rich friends don't have. So you might as well pay it for something incredibly ridiculous. As long as you're unique with it, you know?
This'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I think for $2 you really can't do anything wrong with this game. People with more money than things to do left. Yeah, honestly, basically that.
well done.
And it's crazy, like imagine you're the company who sells that for 46,000. What an easy money that is. I wonder how they justify that it's that expensive. Maybe it's like, I don't even know how you justify that.
That wasn't too bad.
And make a store that only sells Pilg. Yeah, just for fun. Probably with massive losses every year, but yep.
Wish you could have experienced crossing
Oh
the
my
lakes
god, at
first.
the airport where everything is even more expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Like who goes to an airport casually and buys something for like $46,000? Like I don't think many people would do that.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, I guess you only keep it for the month then, right? It's like a game pass kind of thing. Also, welcome in, Mac. Appreciate the good luck a lot. That was a big roar from the Kraken, I have to say. Haha. How are you doing? Welcome in. I mean, I guess that's true. At least you save on the taxes. That's a good point, Jordy. Yeah. I guess that's the one thing that speaks for it. But yeah, same, babe. It's crazy how some people can just do that and there's nothing for them.
But I'm
Have I played the Quidditch game? I have, yeah. For like 2 hours. That's basically all.
The tour is about to begin.
The tour is about to begin. Like, I really didn't... I mean, it was okay for like the 2 hours, but I see like zero long-term motivation. I feel like in the 2 hours I've done everything I could have done in the game, and there's just nothing really that gets me back to it, so... Yeah, that one oh my god, I'm stuck, what the hell. I wouldn't necessarily recommend, I have to be completely honest.
Ahead of the garden.
Like, I don't think that is a game that the world needed, that had to be...
Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
that had to be made. It is online, yeah. I mean, it has like some single player as well, but you can play it online with people, kind of like Rocket League, sort of. Just that it's not as good as Rocket League, but you know. And Yosi a lot as well.
That's more like it.
It's weird not listening to Dutch. I guess you've played it casually recently? Or how do you mean that? Doing very good even? Let's go.
Think of all the magic
I am very, very happy to hear that.
Look at it.
No, but continues like that, of
That's
course.
a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
I love this music, by the way. You don't talk, Mr. Castlemania? Huh? Wait, who's Mr. Castlemania? What even is Castlemania? Oh, I didn't unlock one of the flute flames. That's okay.
This concludes our tour.
Oh, I see, I see.
Hurry back.
I guess a lot of them are in different languages, so that makes sense. Quidditch World Cup, it only has 18 active people on Steam. Wow. I mean, it is cross-platform, so I guess it also has people on console, but holy, that is not a lot.
Professor, we were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken.
That's very
from each
cheerful
of you
for that,
not
Jordy, but I
following
mean,
my
I guess
instructions.
you do you, you know?
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you.
Mr.
You're in this
Clopton.
class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
Exactly, respect your broom, bro.
Class is finished for the day.
Kappa Pride.
As for you, you do.
Oh,
need to
that's
respect
what
the
you mean
judgment
with
in the future.
Castlemania. I was so confused. I thought it's a
Shut up.
game at first.
That was some rather good fly.
At least that's real estate, you know, it's a good thing to invest in. Oh, you're also playing Legacy? Where are you at? I'm curious. Because I would not want you to get spoiled either. And welcome in, Rat. Can you bonk people? I mean, people have actually behaved today. Nobody deserves a bonk today yet, but I'll let you know when someone needs one. How did she find you? I guess she's just a master flyer, you know. Can't run away from Kagawa. Ah, with Serona, I see. That's a good bit further, actually, in the plot. We'll see if I can catch up, but I mean, you don't play it for speed, so it's a bit unfair. Oh my god, you're actually playing American McGee's Alice. That's kind of sick. It's a very fun game. Let's get this, why not? Oh my god, he's called Perry Pippin? I completely forgot about that. Because he's J Pippin, but I guess he's Perry J Pippin.
Please meet me in
Also
the
in Lord of the Rings, by the way, clearly, for people that didn't know.
Somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying.
Okay. Wow, nice theme in this as well. I have to say, I pay more attention to the music today than like usually. So that's kind of nice.
A student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I
Ever?
only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal
Exactly.
the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Absolutely.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I
Deke,
was speaking to
Professor.
in my classroom the first day.
I sadly don't have a
Thought you might
second
help me
spell
use the room
page,
once
which
you
is a
find
little
it.
bit bad. Can I make that one real quick? I have enough. Okay, good. I need a second one. Oh, come on. I skilled that. That's bullshit. The blue walls remind me of a nursery or something. Interesting. I think it's just fog, though, to be fair, isn't it?
Over this mess.
At least to me it looks like fog. Oh my god, I actually forgot Evanesco is in the game. Volky mentioned it earlier. It is the charm that makes stuff disappear. I doubt that works on the cobwebs either. Cause yeah, it would be pretty convenient for like cleaning and stuff. Zim, I do agree. It's always good to have a bit of deke. Couldn't agree more.
Splendid. Now,
Splendid.
cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Thank you.
Excellent work.
So splendid.
You'll note that you are now in possession of moons.
Okay, you know that makes sense then, Sammy. Now I can follow what you're saying. Also, welcome in, Jinx. Of course, perfect moment to join. Why am I not surprised? We are on the hunt for Deke right now, so it's definitely a good time. But welcome. How is everything going for you? I think like 20 minutes or 25 minutes or something of loads. Something like that, Joe. Quite a bit. It's quite a decent chunk. Legacy loads are long, but we have a loadless timer, so yeah. I'm here petting cats and collecting everything. That's how this game is supposed to be played, to be honest. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, I'll need it. Don't cast Evanesco at Slytherins, by the way. That's a bit rude.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around it here?
Good question. Good question, Bald Ronaldo.
Was that a golden snitch?
The fuck? I didn't see no golden snitch. That was a very bad room of requirements. I didn't get any of the swooshes out at all. That's okay. But yeah, welcome in, Joe. How are you doing as well? They are pretty long. I think they're even worse on like console. I mean, not console, but like Switch. I think for console, this game is actually very well optimized for PlayStation 5. I don't even think they have loading screens. I think it's just... How did it work for them? I forgot. Like, I think the loads on PlayStation 5 are a lot better.
The room will do the rest.
Not very long, Red. It's the invasion of Glorp. Actually, thanks for the reminder. You know, I have to make sure to stop that invasion. On PlayStation 4, it's okay, loading not bad. Yeah, might honestly still be better than on PC. Even though, to be fair, I do play this on my HDD. Because I simply don't have space on anything else. But it doesn't really matter, so it's fine. To be honest, it's not even that one. It is supposed to be Cristiano Ronaldo semi. I just designed him so poorly that he looks more like the Brazilian one. Like, it's supposed to be Cristiano Ronaldo, but being like bald, you know? But he just doesn't look anything like him.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Don't dare you stop the invasion. Well, we'll see, we'll see.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should
Very nice, Ranch.
the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I'm impressed by that pun as well, of course. I mean, molding Ronaldo is me, I guess, when I'm losing time again, to be honest. Chris Baldonardo.
You'll find
yes.
plenty of items of clothing.
But yeah, it sucks a bit though, I don't disagree, Sammy. Like, especially nowadays with kids, you know, if you say Ronaldo, it's only Cristiano. They don't even remember the Brazilian one anymore. He was pretty dang good. It's been only downhill since Klose beat his all-time scorer record at World Cups. Only downhill from there. That's good, Jinx. I do appreciate that, actually. I do appreciate that a lot. I know there's a big lore prediction in this community, but... I'm happy it hasn't, like, fully spread here yet.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions.
I don't need to brew potions or grow plants.
Of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients.
Oh, that's a bit annoying. I'm surprised the game has any controller support in general, Red. I didn't even know you can play it with controller. I've always just done full mouse and keyboard. So that's kind of cool. Okay, DADA. Shadow of the Undercroft. Okay. Wow, there's so much glow propaganda in here. I'm not okay with that, but welcome back, Sherf, as well. A welcome in. Beautiful first message of the day, of course. For Team Glorp. Oh, it's like the re-release thingy. That makes sense, yeah. Also good, good, good. I'm glad there's some other channels that embrace the Glorp cult, so you guys can get your daily your daily fix over there. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, afterwards we have a lot of things to do, by the way, so... Ah, no, afterwards we have duping, I see.
How did you find this place?
Okay, okay.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Ominous Gaunt.
The Undercroft.
Yep, this is where we get introduced to Pissed Off Ominous, pretty much. What am I gonna wear tonight? I mean, it's like an actual work shift, right? So it's not like a job interview or anything. So I guess you don't really have to be too fancy. Practical, probably. Good equipment, by the way. That is very, very convenient. Like, we're very strong with equipment. That alone could help us with PB. The North emote. I actually don't think it would recognize a face in Glorp. Sorry, I know, disrespectful, but let's be real. I don't think it would work.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I don't want to know, actually, Wrench. I feel like for once it wasn't wrestling related or Pilk related, so it makes me a bit worried.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is confirmed.
Oh, Dixo exists, actually. No worries. Dixo has already been made by Wrench. Of course it has been. What would we be without? There's a lot of Glorp in your channel. Are you trying to lure people over there? I mean, honestly, fair enough. I'm happy if the Glorp enjoyers go over there.
How's it feel? It's a tad hot. You'll get used to it. That's it. I think
I've done this weirdly wrong, but it's fine. Oh my god, that one pick. So there's a lot of very fun face swap ones, I have to admit. Oh my god, how much dialogue is there in this quest? This really is like plot dump the quest. Yeah, and young Nyx as well, of course. That one is cursed though, I have to admit. Also, that is, to be fair, that one is pretty nice. The Glorine emote is pretty dang amazing. And welcome back, Kildare.
Hello, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian. Yep, they even mention Sebastian Swallows. Clueless, ominous. He doesn't have his wand out, so he can't tell who exactly it is. The younger beaver, so we can make young Beakso. Beakso is another one of those emotes that's incredibly cursed. Okay, so we need the broomstick, and we go to the potion shop. Okay. Cool. How's the rolling going? Oh, okay. We did get one soft block earlier, so I had to like relaunch the game. Like, I don't know, I feel like my timer is so not accurate anymore. Like, if this gets anywhere near PB, I have to definitely like retime this afterwards, but...
What are we looking for today?
For an Ember Dash Broom, my friend.
I promise you.
I'm so thrilled. Amazing. Get out of here. I'm so young. Yeah, I think I'm like 13 or something in that. It's like the... Oh, come on. I can't teleport yet, really.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
It's like, I think the only picture of me being young that I've ever shared on the Discord. You know, that one I may even add, Jinx. Maybe. Maybe. I have bangs. Yeah, I had very long hair back in the days. Everyone had. It was just kind of the trend. Where are we? Oh, here.
To levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed
Ooh, that's kind of sick. Eevee and Evolution's life-size. Holy shit.
A wise decision.
That is actually really cool. I don't need this.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Oh my god, invisibility is like so expensive. We should be okay though.
A wise decision.
At least I had hair back then, excuse me. What saying? I still do. Just wanna point that out. And welcome in X-Wing as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been doing? Good to see you for some actual legacy. What the hell is that emote? Hypno why? What is that? And Yo Knight as well. You were waiting for hair talk today, weren't you? Just for that joke. For the continuation of yesterday's joke, but you know, I respect that. Okay, we need to look at the torch in the background. Why does it not disappear? I guess I'm not... Ah, 1, okay. 2. This is XP duping, by the way. With this, we should be getting a lot of experience in one go. I forgot... Oh my god, really? Forgot how many times I have to do this, but... It's okay. 5. That didn't count, I think. 6. This is really people run. 7... I want to have Momo here. You have, I think a lot of people in chat, including you, it would work very well for, but just not for me, you know? And yo, Isaac as well. How are you doing today? I mean, fair enough. He is supposed to be Ronaldo after all, who is sort of popular for his good looks, right? So I guess it makes sense. But he's bald Ronaldo, of course. I'm gonna do like a good bunch here. I forgot how many, I have to admit. It's the ultimate hair. I mean, I guess that's maybe true. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, shit. Come here. Ah, come on. Big lag, which is a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, Momo's hair is really crazy. Like, it's so long, but it's really, really nice. Like, it suits him very well. How does it work? Honestly, I am not entirely sure. Like, from what I understand, I think it just... The way we do the movement, it just loads the map in multiple times. So then when you collect one of those pages, it counts it as if you collect them all at once, if that makes any sense. Like it spawns in multiple instances of the same page, I believe. And then, yeah, we collect it all at once, essentially. Yeah, so 1 tentacular.
Let's say we show you some of what's available. This is...
Oh my god, I don't have money.
You can't even afford a Detony seed. One tiny seed.
Bro, what the hell is wrong with her? She's so mad. Okay, I want to quickly check if I got all the pages in Hogsmeade. Yeah, okay, we got all of them. All 25. Okay, that's all the XP duping I can do here. So that worked exceptionally well. Should be pissed about window shoppers. I mean, I guess so, but I bought something before, okay? She doesn't have to be this rude to me. Can't even afford a single seed. Well, don't make them that expensive then, bro. Good thing there's a money chest here, so I can get this. Also, what the hell? Sure, not just winning, but also being on 6,900 points now. That's kind of goated. Okay, so... Then we go back to Hoggy Hogwarts. Yeah, I didn't grab this one. I guess I go Central Hall in that case. I forgot to grab the Flue Flame next to the bridge, but that's okay. All good. Okay. My fortunes have changed, apparently. Yeah, I read it, it's a cool detail. It's pretty accurate with our universe, I guess.
Incendio.
I mean, I guess that's a good point. We did loot her chest. I kind of, yeah. You know, that is kind of fair as well. Okay, I believe this is 3. Yeah. I hope. And then one of them is 4, and one of them is 2. This is 2. And this is 4, right? Yeah. I sort of actually remembered it. Good. That's 200 XP. And then here is another duping. I hope I remember how. Yeah. Like the door changes colors, right? I think. So I think this should work. We just have to do this like a lot of times. And it has kind of the same effect as is the duping we've done in Hogsmeade, I think. This one I'm not as confident with, because I haven't done this one before. I mean, I have done it once, but I haven't done it as many times, basically. But I believe as long as the door changes color, we're okay. Is this IL requestable? XP duping IL? It is not, unfortunately. It'll take us a while. Like, I know you want to do, like, a lot of them here, so... I'll just kind of randomly do this a couple of times. Like, at least 20 times or so I want to get onto the broomstick, I think. Maybe even more times. 33 is what it says in the route. Holy shit, that is a lot. That is a lot of dupes. I kind of lost count. What could we be at? Like 10, probably? Let's continue from 10. 1. Isn't this fun? This is so fun. 2. Doesn't let you override when saving. Yeah, Alice likes to do a lot of... Oh, okay, hello. It likes to do a lot of separate save states whenever you enter a level and stuff. This is 5. Yeah, there isn't even any music, true. It's not even a jam. That was so weird when she came out of that door, though. 7. You have to play music on your own, exactly. 8. 9. I think if I do another 10, we're probably fine. 1. I don't want to overdo it, you know. 2. 3. Should be doing it much faster than this. If you tell me how, then I'm happy to do so, but it's literally impossible because it gives you a cooldown going onto the broomstick. You can't instantly get on again. 4 more. See, like it's locked. If I press it too early, it's locked, basically. So you have to wait. Well, let's do like 2 more. Okay, well, let's hope this is good. We'll see. It should be fine. We have those flying pages. This is gonna be a big lag, so don't get scared. Because we're getting all the XP. And again. And then this one. Okay. PC 2 week, exactly, for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Is there any more flying ones? No, I think this is the one where the ones we're supposed to be doing it on. Okay, so we'll be getting XP from now on. I'll go back to the bridge. Oh my god, we're already level 19, holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's such a weird trick. Like, the fact that this works is like so dumb. Yeah, we're basically level 20. I'm not sure what I'm like supposed to be at. Yeah, that you could definitely call that an XP farm. Yeah, some Minecraft bases would be jealous of this. I'm gonna tell you that much. Opa, come on. I want to go in here. I can't get out of the water here, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. What's in here? Ah, goggles, why not? Kinda nice. Out here. Okay. And then we go to Fig. That was pretty okay, I would say. Like, I'll take it. I think that was a lot better XP duping than last time, which is what my splits are comparing to. Just because I didn't really know what to do back then, and people just kind of had to guide me. Where's the quest leading me? Oh, I guess to the invisibility potion thing. We figured it out this time. Oh my god, nice. Let's go. But yeah, basically. Okay, cool. Is it already the season change? Oh no, we just go into the map chamber with them. That's what happens here.
Chamber, by the way.
For every XP you reinstall Windows XP on some PC. For every single point, wow. So like to level up once we have to do 2000 installations. That seems like it sounds awful. Yeah, we softlocked, sadly. Welcome in chat as well again, Sonia. I softlocked the game somewhere, and if you reload it, the glitch is broken, basically, or gone. So at least we have sound back, but yeah, we won't be saving any time from it anymore, which is sad. But we are pretty far ahead after this, which is nice. Someone trying to play Minecraft on XP. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of made for that, right? So, it should be possible. Like when the alpha came out, wasn't that still even... I don't actually know what era of Windows that was. Yep, soft-locking, striking again, let's go. Nah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not too unhappy about it. It could have been worse. I just want to quickly check. Did I forget to do something? I have to skill my charms, but that's easy, or my stuff. That's not a problem though. So I think we should be okay. One of the more recent ones I see, so not the old build that was made for it, I see. Was it not Windows 7 already? I mean, I don't know, the official release and the alpha build I think were a bit apart, right? But could have been, oh my god, everything came out in 2011, what the hell? What a year for gaming, honestly.
Hogwarts, it's
Also, is it almost 50 years of Star Wars? That's crazy. Holy yeah, 87, right? Oh my god. Wait, 87? That wouldn't be 50 years. 77 in that case. I'm dumb. Yeah, that makes sense.
If only you were here.
Also, we do Ranji, of course. We have every cat emote under the sun, of course. And how's it going, Kento? Yeah, it's a cool cutscene. It's very fancy, those lights.
We've placed the book
They're
on the
very
pedestal,
nice.
as you asked. And this is my mentor.
My mentor.
Professor Fig.
AKA the guy that told us literally anything we know. But sure, just call him mentor. Okay. You can hear as well. I don't mind, Sonia, but yeah. Wrench, if he wants to turn on his bot, that would be nice, of course. I wonder why we have so many cat emotes. Yeah, I have no idea. It's almost like one of the 7 TV mods really likes cat, but it's just, you know, just an educated guess. It could really be anything. Okay, but they're nice though. Cat emotes are very cute, so I'm not complaining. Blood curse. We don't have every cat emote under the sun. Probably not quite, that's true. This we want. No. Oh yeah, no, this as well. I guess one more spell page is kinda neat as well. Oh, come on. I mean, fingers crossed in that case. Caldeo, I do hope you are going to get it quickly. I guess I get this as well, huh? I don't really care. Not a Duros. Maxima, yes. Okay, I have one left over. That's fine for now. Lily as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. And I hope you're well. I'm trying to get a PB in this game and category. I haven't played this for a very long while, so... This sadly soft locked, so we don't have the menu glitch anymore, but I think it's still possible to make something happen here, given how far we're ahead now. We'll see, though. Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. So we have the in the custom map. I'm very much looking forward to that. And welcome in Crunchy as well. Wait, where even is the money chest here? Is it up here? I don't even remember. I mean, there's a chest here. I don't actually know where that one is. I guess I can buy like stuff later, actually. Oh yeah, he did have one in his map, I remember. Cake's custom map. But yeah, there's a lot of emotes with my face. People made sure of that. I guess people use them as well though, so, you know. They're sort of they sort of deserve to be there. They are being used at least. Okay. I don't really know if we need this Flue Flame, but might as well. See, there you go. Look at people using them. Told you. Nick so fake Octafecta. That one's still great. Okay, I didn't actually know that you can get onto the broomstick while before talking to Fick. Or after talking to Fick. I guess they could be red, to be fair. It could be the same universe. Wait, the fake Octafecta one is not there anymore, Satch. Hey, thank you as well for the page, Noah. I think you've just unlocked that. How do you like the game so far? Hope you still enjoy playing it? Ah, shit, he was rolling. Already ruined. That's fine. That's okay. Ah, it just has a different name now. I see, I see. What name does it have now? I'm kind of curious. Petrificus totalis. Yup. Quickly now, quickly now. Oh yeah, the beginning they have done very, very well. It looks like very, very pretty in the beginning, so I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it. I don't know if stealthing them really makes any sense. Guess this guy, because he's kind of a pain in the ass, and then those I'll just kill. Oh, I didn't upgrade Incendio, that's a bit dumb. Thank you so much though for the good luck as well, Acute. That is very, very much appreciated. And how are you doing today? I really wanna... like, Incendio not having it upgraded is so bad. It's like so OP when you upgrade it. The, like, full circle spell. Sorry, I'll reply to that in a second. Once I stop coughing, sure. Should be okay now though.
From Ranrok.
So basically there's two things. One of them sadly broke now after the soft lock. But there's one glitch that's basically enabling you to have the game continue behind the menu while you're in the menu. It's a bit like HP2 reloading. And with that you can skip like a lot of dialogues and a lot of cutscenes and stuff. Sadly that one is broken now because we had to reload the game. So I'm not gonna get any time save from that anymore. But we did a bit in the early game, so you know, still worth it I guess. And then the next one is the XP duping, which we've just done. So essentially, instead of having to grind XP painstakingly and get like pages and stuff like that, we do like a glitch in 2 places to get a lot of XP very quickly. Which should also save us a lot of time overall, hopefully, if it goes well. Oh my god, that's 10-hour exam? What does DT stand for? I don't actually think I know the abbreviation. A 10-hour exam is crazy. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. What the fuck? I hope it went well. Yeah, there's one specific spot where you activate it basically, and then it stays for the rest of the game. But if you have to restart it, then yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. But it's okay. You know, we can do more runs in the future.
Downstairs near the entry.
Yeah, I know, Jordy. I remember. It was a fun run. I was so certain, like, how hard can it be? I've beaten the snake before. The HP2 snake, don't put this out of context. It was okay, also don't put that out of context, Zima, I guess, but it's important to know a lot of stuff about house elves, I guess. So that's fair. Okay. Wrong. Yeah, I saw that news that's implemented now. You would think they would have to do that anyways, right? But nope. It's the Oscars after all. Kinda crazy how this is only the first trial now, after only almost 2 hours, but I guess the game, like, has a very slow paced start. But that's kind of the fun part of the game as well, but you know. Oh my god, of course that's a Wrenchwood quote. I have actually, I've beaten the snake many times on stream. You guys are right.
Never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Those are a welcome sight, they're very fun. They're very fun to beat, and very weak. Oh my god, it's not dead from one Extremis, that's kinda crazy. Of course, Sonya's there to add that as well. Thank you for that, of course. Now we're a bit weak, I have to admit. I need to buy equipment soon. Amazing how this channel hasn't been taken down yet. Why? I'm just playing wholesome kids games. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't know what you're on about. There's just a giant snake boss fight in that game. What can I tell you? Okay. Good. And the Deke game we're playing today, to be fair, yeah. But you know, what could Twitch have against a cute little house elf? Time to defeat more snakes to get stronger. I'm not entirely sure how to take that. American McGee's Alice is also very wholesome, yep. I mean, at least that one has a disclaimer, you know? Whenever we play it, so I guess it's fair. I'll get more, Sonia. We have so much, if you like it. I'm glad to hear that, though, honestly. I hope it helps a bit. Feeling a bit better, most importantly. Yeah, I really liked it as well earlier. It's very, very, very tasty. But we made it together, though. It's not my chili. Good, good, good. If there's a bit in the pot, that's perfect. Need the Deke ever be in your favor? Or, yeah, something like that, I guess. I don't even know what to say to that anymore, apart from just zooming through this challenge. I answer all suspectness with speed. Let's go. We're just zooming. Yeah, that's wise, Azim. Yeah, it's bad for your eyes and stuff, eh? That makes sense. I stupefied an enemy twice. I mean, we can try doing that, I guess. Oh, there's so many of those idiots. So it's a bit of copy. Wait, what is copy this time? I probably did say something copy. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay, that's one stupefy, I guess. That works. Oh, this guy wasn't dead yet. Interesting. Now he is. What? Come on, bro. Really? Now he is. I want like one of them to cast at me so I get the extra XP for the challenge. There you go. That's all I wanted. Thank you, little knight over there. Oh my god, we're so weak though, I have to say. Like, this fight took so long because of our equipment. Well, I'll go and buy a bit in a second. I don't know why I jumped this early. At least you respawn here and it doesn't just, oh, your journey has ended. Oh, we have to do this again though, that's a bit annoying. Oh well. Not the end of the world. But yeah, zooming indeed, Kento, zooming indeed. I mean, look at the pace, which I don't know how real it is, but I do believe it compares against splits with the same route. But I also don't think that is my PB. I think my PB is like a 420 something, 423 or so. Why am I not zooming? I don't actually remember. Maybe someone knows somehow. I don't know why anyone would know my PB better than me, but I'm clueless as always. I mean, to be fair, I'm already impressed with how much it's gone down, Sheriff, yeah, I have to say. But you're also not wrong. It can always go down even further, I suppose. Credits warp has to be found, I guess. That would be the ultimate way to do that. Would be a bit sad, I think. But, I mean, I guess people could still run the other categories. Yeah, like 1 second speedrun would be... I don't know, I would suck a bit. If you ask me. But it would also be kind of cool, of course, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm so low. How did that happen? Am I still on hard? Have I never switched that back? Have I played this entire game on hard until now? Thank you, by the way, James, for looking that up. Okay. Oh my god, we have like no damage. Got shed mindset, I guess a bit, yeah. Accidentally though. Yeah, I mean, if you play the game the proper way though, to be fair, Zazema. That's how the game is supposed to be played, having fun and like chilling and stuff. see, how much damage is this gonna do? No, that was like no damage. How did I take so much damage on like story mode? I mean, to be honest, I genuinely don't know right now if I'm on the correct difficulty or not. Bro, please die. I'm so weak. I really, really need to buy equipment. Should have done it earlier, like the route intended. But okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
What a relief.
What a relief. Agreed. Cool.
Another pensive.
Okay. That is actually a good scarf. I guess at least I don't have to buy that anymore. 41 is pretty solid. Yeah, it really doesn't look that tasty. I do kind of agree with that, Jordy. That baguette. Alright, this is one of the longer cutscenes in the game. At least we have audio during this, so enjoy that. I'll be very quickly taking a small break here. And welcome in, though, Hat. Also, enjoy, of course, the legacy. It's good to see you. How's everything going? I'll be back in a minute or two.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
I bet Flo would roast that baguette if it was posted in his stream. Yeah. A true friend would hate that. It really doesn't look very good if you make it big, yeah. Okay. Game safe for you, Ponk. Getting there with the Alice. Did I check if I'm on story? Oh, absolutely not, no. But I mean, I didn't take much damage from the big guy, so I kind of don't think I'm on hard. It would be very weird. Also, enjoy the cookies, Forgetful. That's pretty hype. Cookies are pretty goated. I don't know what ballerina cookies are, though. I have to be completely honest. They sound nice. I mean, cookies are always good. I like how they're all looking at each other. How do you do, fellow kids? Fellow Hogwarts students? Okay. Oh god, we're losing a lot here, actually. I mean, I have pretty shit equipment, so I can kind of see why. Took a while to beat this. Come on. Oh my god, there's Liam Cookie. I completely forgot that existed. Go to emote, though, to be honest. Yes, I mean, lame orange is still the best, though. I still do not know the context of that emote or how it came to be, but it's just absolutely amazing. Potions? No, not again, Balleria Cappuccina. Get out of here with that stuff. Also, yeah, I remember when people Cookie got deleted. I assume it was like some copyright stuff, right? That they kept on yeeting it off the website. I'm not entirely sure. How does thou feel? Hello, Hogwartian. Taking an attempt to stay young, you know. Half normal cookie, half chocolate. Oh, in between is milk, chocolate, and toffee. That sounds really good, I have to say. That is a lot of flavors in one thing, but I could go for that. Sounds really nice. You've got it now, thank you.
And I think you should. Perhaps best.
Yeah, sure. I really don't care what the hell you're talking about. Okay, I don't think I've done Garlic's thing yet. I have to not forget that later. I'm supposed to finish her assignment, but I haven't done that yet. Would it be Hogwartian or Hogwartsian? Oh my god. I don't even know what the difference is. Those topics seem way too smart for me in my small brain. So I have absolutely no clue. Oh, hey, it's Gerald. Oh,
Just be gentle. Oh,
look at this cutie.
thoughts.
Come on, up there.
His experience.
Amazed with the small version of it. Nice.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I mean, I guess that's true. Educational means, yeah, we need to live up to that tag. That's very true.
Beast feed.
Hogwarto. So it's Hogwartian, I guess, huh?
Like to Gerald?
Yeah, the Gerald, that's actually kind of cute. As I wonder if he accepts those dirty flow. Has a lot of cursed emotes, so I wouldn't be surprised. Welcome in Hash as well. Good afternoon. They made him very cute, I have to say. All the beasts in this are honestly very, very cute. They're very well made.
Good work, everyone.
Hogwarts.
Now,
Sounds
let's
great.
make our way to the pens and
Hogwarts in
select
general
our
is a very weird name.
And please,
I feel like if I would be an English native, I would have been very confused as a child. Thankfully, I'm not, so I didn't even understand that there's like a meaning to it until I was older.
This way.
I mean, the spider, all the beasts you can have in your vivarium, or whatever it's called. It's actually surprising you can not have a spider, but I guess because they're enemies in the game, they didn't want to make them like catchable or something. I don't know.
Couple of these.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Monka bit mace.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
I hope you still enjoy them. And oops, oh my god, I attacked the baby. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I wanted to pet it. I feel very bad now. Measles are way too cute. They are. Same as the little theory call, but let's not talk about that one. I mean, I guess they are dodos, that's true. It's surprising they still exist in the wizarding world. Sure you don't, Captain Face Game. I like being Captain Face Game, that sounds about right.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
Oh boy, god. Celsius, I assume that's like an energy drink or something? I am so out of the loop with those, I don't really like. But enjoy. I've never heard of those actually, I have to admit. Dairy call burgers. I mean, I'm sure they have a lot of meat, to be fair, I think, so it could be quite useful for that kind of thing. 200 milligrams of caffeine in one can. That sounds like a lot. Well, I guess it gets your heart pumping. Oh. Games as a service, that's what players like in 1.0. Absolutely. Life service is absolutely the future, clearly. Can't wait for Legacy 2 to show us that that's totally the case. And players are not just gonna hate it. Sure. Because we're the chosen one, Poppy. We do everything perfect. For no explanation in the world, that's just us. We're just good.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
A dreadful busybody. Cool. That was an easy lesson. Wait, why does it have Moon's Quest already next? Oh, I guess we could do that technically. The route has it after the one in Hogsmeade, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, we might as well. I really should have unlocked the Flue Flame though. I run off caffeine and nicotine during work and Harry Potter speedrun streams, of course, you know. But yeah, that's honestly, that's a bit scary, forgetful. That I don't know, that's why I don't really drink them either. I don't I don't like them too much at all, really, and the added side effects make it even less appealing to me. Oh, you got this, Alaska. I know the feeling, though. It's gonna go completely away once you start. That's usually how it goes with, like, nerfs and all that. Like, the moment you actually start, it's gonna be completely gone, I'm telling you. That was a nice split rename. That's pretty hype. Also, holy shit. Coming in with the big raid. Thank you so much, Pi. You really didn't have to do that. But I appreciate that. How was the stream? How were the runs? And welcome in everyone from that stream. Welcome in Cosmoki and Pi, of course. I still have to say it's really cool seeing a 3-letter name. I still think that's awesome. Like, we talked about that a bit in a different stream. I would be really curious to hear the story behind that, because as far as I know, it's not possible anymore. So I guess it's just a really old account. But welcome in, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream and some good runs.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me,
It went well. Yeah, I can imagine it's very RNG dependent if it goes well or not, right? Also, dang, PAX blocked Jordy. I guess that's kind of fair. I don't know if there's a mod right now for the shout out. I can do it probably in a second as well. But welcome in Rubik's as well. Good morning. How's your day started? Oh. Oh, enjoy the food. That's pretty nice and well deserved after stream, honestly. They make hungry. Or they make me hungry at least usually. But yeah, for the people that just joined us from the raid, welcome in first of all. I am Nixo. I play Harry Potter games. Thank you so much, Sammy, as well, for the shout-out. I basically play all Harry Potter games, anything there is. Mostly the old ones, the ones that are 20 plus years old. But sometimes also Hogwarts Legacy, like today. Which I am incredibly not good at. Which also explains why we're so far ahead of splits. Yeah, that's the main thing we usually do on this channel. So if you're, you like Harry Potter as a universe, not all the shenanigans that surrounds it, then, might be the place for you. Very welcome in, everyone. Pax told me to come to this chat with your brain rot. Excuse me. What is Pax doing? Oops.
Disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
But welcome back, Jordy. It's good to have you here. Even though there's absolutely no way we're adding those emotes, but 100,000 for Blob Dance for 1 day. That is like almost tempting for people to like waste their points. The issue is that I know everyone would abuse the hell out of it and it would be spammed. And I don't know if it's worth it. Should talk about my Hannah Montana record. You're kind of right, yeah. I'm underselling myself, I don't just speedrun Harry Potter, of course. I also have the world record in not only the prestigious Hannah Montana DS, but also the incredibly prestigious The Wild Thornberries for the PC. So, yeah, those are probably my biggest milestones. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Volky. Yeah. I have it in easy and hard difficulty even, so absolute gaming hours in here. This I kind of want. World record on this channel, I know. It's kind of a thing that you can't really imagine, but sometimes I have my moments, Also, yo, Mantis, thank you so much for the good luck. Bet you don't even know what prestigious means, excuse me. Am I too German to know what that means? But how's everything for you, Mantis? Good luck to you as well. I know the tournament is getting closer and closer, but it does seem like you're having everything under control, so I have absolutely no doubts. But I hope it's gonna go well, and good luck with it. The Easter cube blocking and all that. I'll think about that, Jordy. It is maybe a potential thing to add. Bro, I am so Pepega. I'm fat-fingered. That's a bit dumb. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally cast it because I was scared. I got jump scared. Where does this put me? Is the Hannah Montana run the same like that SpongeBob run? The Hannah Montana DS is oh, it puts you here. It's basically a point and click. This is pretty bad actually.
Disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Like it's kind of a story-based point and click. That's essentially the gist of it. That was bad. Oh, like the 1 second run. Ah, like the B game. The BDS game. No. It's like an hour roughly. 50 minutes or something, I think. Like you actually do play the game. It's not like there's much gameplay, don't get me wrong, but you actually do play the game. And there are other people on the leaderboard, so I am just good at Hannah Montana, what can I say, you know? Making the schedule was a rough 3-hour-long adventure.
Keep at it so we can solve.
Sometimes it can take a while, yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. But honestly, it's good that you managed. It's pretty impressive. So, well freaking done. This is this. To the 3 broomsticks. Okay. And then we go to Loadless. And I think I want to probably buy some equipment now while I'm here. Where are we here? Okay. Wiggenweld potion. Absolutely the one thing I don't need at all, but sure. You get to commentate with Miney, let's go. That is a bit of a commentary dream team, so you know. I'm happy to hear that.
Mine now, demigod.
Yeah, that's true. The wild thornberries was actually a rough record to get. Not on easy, but like on hard. Oh my god, this guy doesn't sell clothes, I'm so dumb. The hard one kinda was. I should keep some of the blue items actually. No, that's actually not true. I have one of the DVD records. The other one's still held by Lazar. Because the second DVD game just doesn't run for me, and it's really frustrating. But yes, thank you though, Volky. I appreciate the plug still.
I don't know what you've done to make
This guy's beard looks a bit fake. It's just a fancy beard, okay? He's just very good at grooming it and keeping it in shape. And I respect that. Ooh, nice. Get to commentate with Mantis. That's pretty hype.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, keep your brain from touching.
Lol, that's a nice voice line. I wonder what became of Oscar Angermark. Yeah, sadly he did not reply to my messages. Wait, why are his items so bad? Wait, where else am I supposed to buy them if not here?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Gladrex, isn't this Gladrex? Where's Gladrex? Save game? And then reload and hopefully get like good items? Is that how it works? I'm still confused. Oh, that's so cool. I'm happy. I think that's the best choice, Mantis, that it's the tourney client. No, they're still shit though. Wait, huh? I don't understand this. Yeah, he really is. I mean, he really wants us to go into a shop and spend our money on his useless shit. But why is it so bad? I'm not entirely sure.
Travel broadens the mind.
I don't really understand why it's this bad, but that's okay. Guess we can get some more money until we buy stuff then. But that's what the route says. We're supposed to buy now. We were supposed to get like good offensive items, but like nothing in that shop is good. It's all really awful. Yeah, at least that's true. At least the estimate won't be like that high. Oh my god, I forgot to talk to this guy as well. Ah, I'm throwing a bit. What am I doing? I was just so confused by this stupid shopkeeper idiot. It's so annoying. How long does he have until I start bullying him? I've only bullied the MKT guy, but only because he was very full of himself in the descriptions. Like 20 years ago, he's probably changed a lot. 55-minute estimate, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably enough for most people. Does that include like transitions though already? You can refresh things in the shop? How? How? See, that's like sort of knowledge I actually don't know. So I would be very curious. Oscar was full of himself too, but he delivered? He did. Ah, okay, so that's just the estimate. Yeah, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good then. You smelly, what did you do to make him mad? I'm curious. He wouldn't just do that. He's a friendly NPC. You must have done something to be called smelly. What a big insult.
goblins and wizards have ever been able to watch.
So almost level 21, which is good. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine on level, like easily. Oh, he hates you because you're new. See, I told you, he's a nice guy. He'll get around. The easy way is reloading the shop. Wait, but how? But how do I do that? I'm curious, Amadia.
Revelio.
Brother, can you please, like, move your ass? Lodgok? Lodgok? Hello, man. The easy way is reloading the shop. I read that, but how? How do you mean that? Like, what do I do to reload the shop? Load a save. Wait, but I did that, and he still had shit items. Thank you, though. I don't understand. Like, he has super shit ones, like 5 attack or something, which is just horrible.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I don't understand. Because I guess, yeah, I guess your character is pretty new then. Forgetful makes sense. Also, below 40 is kind of crazy on that climb. How is there less than 40 minutes of gameplay in HP1 PC? What the hell? Ugh.
Moths. Curious.
Yeah, I really don't understand how it works for the shop. Or why it doesn't give me good items. It's weird. I'd really like to have good equipment to not have really bad fights, but no, that is what it is. We'll see. Probably lost a good bit here now though, because of all that shenanigans. Could work. We'll see. Oh no, I was slightly too late. Your goal here is to get into the cage or the cave with your broomstick. And it's a little bit of a pain to do, but basically when you equip the broomstick at the correct time, you can get in there. Yeah, I guess that's true. At least we're not falling into out of bounds again. I don't know if this is good enough. I know. I said that as well about Mip, like I think yesterday or something. He's crazy. He never runs really, and then he comes back for a tournament, and it's like he didn't rust at all. I don't know. Absolutely crazy, that guy. Oh, come on, please, just get me there. This is dumb. It's not that hard of a skip. It's definitely one of the coolest ones, so I'd really like this to work. That must work. I heard the sound of him sitting on it. Yeah, okay. I like the broomstick we bought, by the way. It's kind of cool with the flames. No, where are we? Help? Where am I? Here. I genuinely couldn't tell where the path was for a second. And here we can leave. Sauberwisch 7. I think this is called the Ember Flame broomstick or something. I don't even remember what that one is in English though, Alaska. I would be very curious to know. Okay, I do have to I do have to beat one of the guys here. Otherwise this game soft locks here basically. Okay, that's one of them beaten. The broomstick is pretty lit, yeah, that's true. Come on. Come on, make it. Oh my god. You can basically make it up there. It's not even that hard, so... it's the clean sweep, yeah, that's the one. You're right. Yeah, there's some pretty cool broken things in this game. I mean, I guess that's true. It was broken when it came out. That's not wrong. Come on, make it. You can make this, so you don't have to fight the rest of them. I don't know why I'm struggling with this right now. Can't get the statues to stand up. You have to Cast Lumos and keep like basically in their line of sight. Okay, I can't get this right now. I suck apparently. Well, I guess at least in this case I can do her assignment. So that's cool. You got this though, no, I have no doubts. That's so bad though. We're losing so much time now, I think. Oh god, we already are losing time. Oi, oi, oi. That sucks a bit. Oh well. I have no idea, Mantis. I have never studied HP1 nology that much. I would love to know, but I have absolutely no clue. Wait, I know where to bring this one. I forgot. I forgot how to solve this casually. I see, yo, Chinchilla as well. That has been a name I didn't see around for a while either. How have you been doing? Good to see a name in chat. Really has been a while. Holy shit. Good afternoon. Welcome to me being bad at Legacy. Pretty clearly. Oh, I tried that skip for like way too long. I should have abandoned it earlier, but fighting all of those guys is just so annoying. Trying to investigate but you're clueless. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like HP1 physics, like nothing makes sense in that game. The game does not run on any kind of logic. It's like, it's crazy.
The witch's final resting place.
Oh, that was really bad, sadly.
To show this to Lodgok.
We're still not done, so we'll lose a bit more, probably. Still don't understand why the store does not want to sell me good things. I don't get that part. It's supposed to have decent equipment for me. Oh well.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on a relic.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
I guess that could be Zazima, yeah. That sounds about right. I actually want this as well, so we'll lose more time, but this is very worth it. Getting this little thing. I guess I couldn't call my broom, that's fine. Wow. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh no. Die, please. Yeah, the game is pretty dark, Red. I think that's pretty fair to say. Okay, we need to unlock this so we can do the duping later. Come on. Get out of there. Good. Okay, well that was a quick, nice little stop. That was actually pretty okay fast. As long as I get the helmet fast, I guess we're still like a bit ahead, but I'm seeing kind of PB dwindling right now. I mean, we need to be to 23. That's still sort of possible. But what is this guy doing? Okay. That's fine. Was established by exactly the Furious Fear Fire? That's a good question. I guess it sort of makes sense. They can't really be attacked by anything or like damaged by anything, obviously, because they're already dead, so they don't feel pain, they don't have blood they can lose or anything. But I guess their bodies can burn. And yeah, they also do live in the dark, I guess. That's part of their thing as well. So I guess they're used to like dark and like wet places, I don't know. Probably a mix of those. Also welcome in, Dark Lord. Appreciate the good luck. I'm personally doing okay. Bit of a rough split that we've just had, which is a little bit annoying, but I was still looking set on the PB. Trying our hardest to achieve that, we'll see. Thank you for asking. What about yourself, though? How has your day been going? It's very, very nice to see you around. I also live in the dark, am I in theory? Nah, you're just a gamer, you know. I think we can all relate to that. Okay. Easy Wingardium real quick, because we'll need it.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
Wingardium unlocked. What is this quest? Ah, that's the elf already. I teleported to the wrong thing, actually, that's fine. This is not the next quest that I'm thinking about. That's okay. We have the loadless timer, so I guess it doesn't like lose too much, but it's a little bit dumb. Okay. That's done. Hello, Mr. Semi, or whatever your name is. Does he have like anything good?
What can I help you with?
No, he only has potions. I mean, we take those. Those are pretty good.
Choice.
I'll keep this as well. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Inferi is spelled with 2 R's. Inferi? Maybe? Inferi. I don't think it is though, is it? Last I remember, it's 1. Oh, can you do this spell, please? Tipo Revelio, please. Oh no, there's a spooter here. What the hell? As in you fell asleep, I hope, right? And not like actually passed out? I mean, if you actually just fell asleep, maybe not a bad thing. Maybe that means your body just really needed to catch up on some sleep, so... Hope you managed that now and you feel a bit better. Okay. In the shadow of the estate. Ah, okay, that's over here. Yeah. I think I want this as well, because why not?
Revelio.
Oh, it's here. I'm dumb. Oh no. Oh no, probably in the middle of the night as well. Forgetful, right? I'm sorry about that. But, you know, at least you got some rest, so I guess that's a good thing. I mean, sleep in general is never really a bad thing, even if it sometimes sort of ruins our schedules. 11 PM at midnight, oh god, and then you probably couldn't sleep for quite a bit. Yeah, I've had that before in the past as well. Too bad our work must have taken a stall. You can tell we're getting closer to the weekend, yep, everyone's tired, understandably. Couldn't believe how troublesome traveling was before I invented flue powder. It would be an even better invention if you wouldn't have to actually travel to the point of interest before. Like, why can I not just flue powder anywhere, you know? Why do I have to be there first and unlock the flue flame? How does that make any sense? Sleep kinda bad if people are shooting at you. I guess there is some dangerous situation in which you probably don't want to fall asleep. That is kinda true as well. I do see what you're saying. Why is it lagging, by the way? Bold Ronaldo is making the game lag. With this massive hat.
You made it.
Yeah, I landed on your hat, but I guess you can call that making it, yep. I guess we'll go with that. I need to change those splits around. It's much more fun to explore. I mean, yeah, I understand it in a game kind of sense, that's true.
With Ranrok,
I guess even Ignatia Wildsmith liked exploring. Off to another adventure, are we? And all that stuff, so I guess it makes sense. Didn't go until 7 AM, oi oi oi. That moment when the sun comes up again and you're still awake.
I'm sorry you had to
I
see
guess
that.
we've all been there
If
at
you don't
some
mind,
point.
I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Hello, Anne.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Yes, he will. Okay. Oh my god, 67 months! What the hell, that is so much.
Hello, friend.
Thank you so much, Luna HP1 friend, yeah. How are you today? I hope today has been a bit less of a roller coaster of a day for you. Thank you so much for 67 months already for another resub. That is very, very, very kind. Thank you for keeping that up for... And I don't even know how many years that is. I tried to do the maths, but I failed. Of course I did. Yeah, I appreciate that as well, Evan, but I hope you can also eventually fix your schedule a bit until you have classes again. Today was alright? I'm glad to hear. Did you do any HP1 practice? I'm curious. I mean, you probably just got home, to be honest, so I doubt. But I'm very happy to hear it was an alright day. And welcome to some Legacy. We are quite significantly ahead. But we'll see where it goes. Complete the battle without wing world potions. I think I'll be okay, you know? Okay. Okay. I will bring you pain. How about the other way around, my friend? How does that sound?
You've made your last mistake.
I thought he's gonna say you just made the list. Wrench would have gone crazy. I don't think you know who you're dealing with, he said, while being, like, literally dead. Okay. I guess that was pretty alright. Wait, there's more? What the hell? There's a cow! I don't want to fight a cow, that's not very nice. They're cute. What the fuck is that cow doing? Highland cow going crazy, apparently. What the hell? My friend, get out of here. He's just vibing next to the chaos. The absolute carnage of whatever Ranrok's people are doing. Wait, huh? Oh, here. Oh, do I have to talk to him first? I always forget. I don't think so. Do I? Oh, I do. Fucking Sebastian, man. Let me do things on my own, bro. I don't need a babysitter that death stares at me. That's really not needed.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific home.
Not needed or appreciated.
Long since I've lived here. I've heard goblin.
Okay, I know now we don't have to talk to him though. Going up here.
This well looks familiar.
This and this.
I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
Yep, we have seen it in a cutscene that I think we skipped. But you know, technically we have.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
It's apply not one but two ingredients of the cheeseburger. I mean, that is kind of technically not wrong.
Someone piled this here.
They do that.
Is it blocking?
Yes, cheeseburgers are quite nice, so I kind of see where you're coming from. Why am I getting damaged? The fuck? Also, dang, all the channel point contributions, thank you, people. Towards the full series.
I can see the Undercroft.
I can see the Undercroft. I still think Undercroft is such a weird name. So like where Lara Croft lives, isn't it? Not this letter, I don't care. I don't care about this guy's diary. Literally couldn't care less.
I'm tempted to hold.
I'm tempted to not care. How about that? Okay. Not bad so far. We're close to going to the elf in the knapsack or whatever it's called.
Seems as if something's missing.
I mean, I'm sure they do. So especially after Angel of Darkness, yep.
Anything helpful in the notes?
Because I like how two people made the same joke at the same time. Also same though, Forgetful, by the way, to bring it into a bit of more of a wholesome territory. Highland cows are so cute. They're really, really cute with their long ass like hair and not the map chamber. Oh. That physically hurt me pressing on the wrong thing. I mean, it's not even that much time lost because loadless, but we're losing some seconds of our life looking at this loading screen. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. Did I go to the map chamber again? I can't believe it. Well, that much to losing more seconds of our life. Okay, and a third time. Now this time we got this. Room of requirement, let's go. Hawk. You bill me for the second time, I'll refund them, no worries. You get those seconds back.
Deke.
Oh yeah, she says that. I know exactly what level you're in, Red. What the hell? That's cool. It's the weird house with like bookshelves and doors and stuff, right? It's the end of it, I think. That's when she says it. Okay, Deke, let's go, my friend. Going on an adventure with our Deke. He's a very nice house elf. I respect him. Okay, so...
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the crew.
So we go until the Mind's Eye after this,
nasty
okay.
culture. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
Cool.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack.
Poor Deke.
It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Well, I'll try, Deke. Don't you worry. Nice, a total of 10 seconds. I don't even know how long that loading screen was, but something like that sounds about right. Now we poach some random things. You would die for Deke. I think you wouldn't be the only one. Yeah, I can tell you that much. He's pretty cute though, I gotta say. He's pretty cute. Okay. We go to Jubbernauts. Good thing we have the Flu Flame already to make it a bit faster. This quest is really long, by the way, and I don't necessarily like it, but... Is it like 14 minutes long? That's a lot, but I guess there's a lot of shenanigans happening in the Room of Requirements. Also nice, Sejuk, perfectly on time to watch us get this Legacy PB, of course, totally. I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad you're done. I hope it's not much tomorrow, and then it's almost weekend, so... Oh my god, what? Okay. It was a tiny bit terrifying, but we're okay. It's like 3 Jubbernauts. I'll get a couple more, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Fridays are chill days, I guess, huh? That's how they should be. Not for us, we're attempting to get a record tomorrow, of course. I mean, I guess it's like a daily dose or something, Luna, right? I would assume. As someone who's completely clueless. So I guess it makes sense. It goes quickly.
Settle yourself.
Settle yourself. You'll be imprisoned by me for a long while. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of crazy. The tournament already starts on the weekend. What the fuck? Time goes fast. When is your first match, actually, Luna? I'm curious. I don't even know. I need to look at the schedule. I need to see who it starts with. I'm actually very curious. Ugh. What the hell? There's a Jobbernaut all the way over here? Get your jobber ass over here. Exactly. What the hell? The Jubbernauts deserve to be insulted. They're not even that cute. They're just random burps. The Mooncalves, on the other hand, those are very, very cute, I have to say. First on Saturday, the next one on Sunday. I see. The last one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Come here. Come here.
Howard will never believe this.
I don't care what Professor Howen believes or not believes. She's not really my concern. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Is that... I'll get one more, I think. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here. Hello. Is that a shiny? It might be. Yeah, I mean, it's good that you don't have to play without reloads. That would have really been a bit of an awful situation. No, yeah, we talked about that a lot. I remember when I did the casual playthrough of this game. If Mr. Fick and Mrs. Fick are related in any way, basically. But because of the one letter difference, that makes it very unlikely. So, probably isn't. Okay. We get the Deary calls, which are this way. And then I go to the Mind's Eye, hopefully. Is this the correct way? Yes, it should be. This looks like the castle. Why is it such bad weather? How am I supposed to catch Deary calls like this?
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Dum, 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 dum. There we go. I don't really care about this guy. I think I have to kill him though so I can teleport. Yeah. I mean, again, it's honestly mostly because he didn't have reloads though. Forgetful. It's really, really impossible to keep up without reloads. Where's the mind's eye again? Which one is that? This? No, this. Okay. Hey, yo, welcome in Slade as well. You do see bald Ronaldo. I'm glad I designed him so well. You know, he's unmistakably or unmistakable, of course. Welcome to some Legacy. How are you doing today? Might as well get the landing pad for some free XP. Oh my god, fresh schnitzel. That's pretty sick. I'm a bit... I mean, we have very good food as well, to be honest, today. I'm still a bit jealous. Schnitzel is always nice. Enjoy that. Yeah, the inferior, I don't know, he was really out for beef, but at least we protected the cute birds, right? So we take that. Want to test decline and preferred? It's definitely very fun to play with it, I have to say. Like, I like it a lot as well, just because you don't have to wait this long for all the cutscenes. Alright, the mind's eye. Found. Now we can go back. Hogwarts. This time actually the room of requirement and not the fucking map chamber again. Let's go. I believe that is their origin, yeah. I mean, they are called Vienna Schnitzel, the originals at least.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued.
Why is this unskippable? Since when? Has this always been unskippable? That's new to me. Wait, I can't skip anything anymore. Excuse me? Wait, oh my god, don't tell me it locked my control to some shit. Oh, okay, I can skip stuff again, good. I'm sure those cutscenes are usually skippable, am I making that up? Maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, the beasts we rescued, exactly.
Let them see their new home.
Oh no. That is pretty scary, Slate. That really, really sucks. I mean, you've just gotten a race even and stuff, right? So... I mean, I guess since it's not your company, you should hopefully probably be fine, but... Yeah, that's a bit scary, I have to say. I hope they fix the situation. And get back on track soon. At least there's some cute beasts in here to take your mind of things, so that's something. I have to say they really did make this adorable though. Yeah, they're very cute, I have to admit. They really, really are. Oh, we do have a shiny even. You can fast forward through them by mashing. Okay, that's what I thought, but it didn't let me as well, so that's weird. Like, I was trying that, thank you for letting me know, I thought so. Okay. The puff skin, yeah, he's very cute. This guy hasn't had food yet. This guy is having food. This guy. This guy. Anyone left? He's left. Where are you? Here, take. Anyone left? He didn't get anything yet. That's not nice. And this guy. And this guy. Fucking jubbernauts, because they always run everywhere. Some are skippable, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the one that we've been at should have been skippable, so it's a bit weird that it wasn't. Huh? Excuse me. Ah. Get all this shit. Should have gotten everything. Go to Deke. Okay. Then we do a little bit of, like, equipment shenanigans, and then we are... Actually, I think saving time here again, which is very good. And very, very needed. Because I was losing a bit of ground. And I would really enjoy getting a PB today. We'll see, though. That is still a little bit in the future. I'm gonna do this real quick. Ceramic mask. Sure, I suppose. I forgot to keep a hat, which is a little bit dumb, but whatever. Hey, done for another week is Pog. Let's go.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
If you have a moment. Well, I also happen to really not care. Haven't read the info yet, but they look so cute. They are very, very cute. I honestly don't really remember their info either anymore. I forgot how this works for a second, but it's okay. Okay, we have this now. This I want to dupe. So we get a lot of ancient magic traits without actually having to complete them. Hey, Convex as well, and welcome to some legacy. How are you doing? Every time I click on this, we get another ancient magic bar, by the way, so we have even more than the game allows you in the end, which is pretty cool. I'll do it like 2 more times. Don't want to overdo it, I guess. We don't need like that many. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would be so cute, Forgetful. I would love that as well. The houses really deserve to live in nice conditions, the poor fellas. I have to say. Wizards are always so mean to them.
That came out nicely.
Okay.
I should show Deke.
I should show Deke, yeah. Don't show Deke on Twitch though, mate. You okay? I'm glad to hear. It's been a while, I think, since we talked, so... Very, very nice to hear. And happy to have you here for the legacy. Looking forward to the weekend, hopefully. Cool. That went well. You've even 2 commentaries on Sunday. Pog. I saw Sunday is like a bit of a shorter day, I think. Oh my god, it's even night. So perfect. Let's go. Holy, that's so good. I don't even have to sleep in front of it and like wait through the night. Cool. Like, I'm only a little bit worried about our equipment. Like, I don't think it's very good. What is this?
Now I expect all of you to put...
That was a weird mini game. Oh yeah, they make feed wine in this game, the house elves. They like doing that. They're stomping the grapes in a lot of the villages. It's kind of cute though. It's not that bad, you know.
Looks practical.
Hello, Amit. Let's go on an adventure. Back to minus 14 minutes is good though. That's actually very, very nice. I'm happy about that. Feet juice. I mean, I wouldn't call it feet juice, but it is wine made out of stomping. That's how most wine used to be made though. Just that it wasn't house elves back in the days. Okay. Through here. I don't care if our meat can make it through here or not. It's really not my concern.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Ooh, dark flat cap. That's, I mean, at least something for our hat.
Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation
No, it's really impossible nowadays. Well, okay, I think as well. As I just saw, holy shit, 56 of my friends have previously played Legacy on Steam. Jesus. I guess you can tell I'm friends with a lot of people that like Harry Potter. But holy. That is a lot of players. Nice 20-second time save kind of out of nowhere, but sure. I guess it's because it was the correct time of day, which I don't really know if I've kind of influenced that, but I'll take it regardless. Okay. Time for this quest. We're not friends, mate. I don't actually know. Are we Steam friends? I genuinely don't actually know. I would sort of assume so, but I actually don't really know for sure. Don't think so, yeah. I guess in that case, we are not friends indeed, mate. In that case, there's truth in those words. Okay.
Quietly.
The High Keep. I need to do an ancient magic trial at some point as well to refresh all my magic. I wish it would refresh with like a level up or something in this game, but sadly, nope. Sadly, only with the ancient magic trials. But I don't have this anymore.
Well, that did.
Long live love. That's a very wholesome statement that I can kind of agree with fully. I don't think I have much to add to that. A bit random, but I do agree. Welcome in, Flo. Appreciate the good luck. Ah, fuck, that's not how this works. This is not what I wanted to do. How are you doing today? Welcome to some legacy. Bro, stand up, maybe? Someone found a dupe glitch for the Merlin trial. That would be great as well, actually.
That looks as
Oh my god, that would be a beautiful thing to find for 100%. I have to say. Aha, that is probably where that came from then. That makes sense. Well, enjoy that. Oh, enjoy the kebab as well. That's pretty hype. That is some nice stuff, Flo. I hope your stomach is okay with it as well, because it would be very sad for the poor kebab, but... Man, Döner stack, I guess, you know. The best day of the week. There's actually kind of a cool shot. There's a pretty nice castle. As a castle enjoyer myself, you know, I have to say, this is a cool fortress. A beautiful thing to find Dervin Shimbling. Yeah, I'm glad there's no Dervin Shimbling reference in this game. They've only done Zacharias Tuckwood. Just trying to tuck your wood in this as well.
Natty stays out of trouble.
Also, Chirp, welcome in. And nice, not eating dark cake, that's important. But that's nice, enjoy the cake. What kind of cake is it, I'm curious. Okay. And welcome in, of course. Congrats on the PB as well, in Fear. I saw you post about that. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I hope it agrees to that at least. Well, that really sounds awful. Oh, I love raspberry cake actually. And strawberry. They are both goated. Bro, this one is what I wanted to throw. Yeah, I don't know, Slade, I don't know. Don't ask me. But that's basically the one character from a wizard card that's actually in this game. You're grinding more than that? I am not surprised. But I'm glad to hear. I do hope that goes well. Bald Ronaldo sure is a name. Yeah, it's courtesy of Henrik. With an absolutely great request. Don't think they know where I am, right? No. Do they? Ow! That's a bit BS. But sure, I guess. I've never actually picked that one up, right? I have to say, in the speedruns. Oh yeah, the Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. Yeah, that one's really nice. If you like cherries. Because it's very cherry heavy. But that is a very classic German cake. I can very much recommend. That's nice. I'm glad you could find it in Sweden. Oh, it's already a hippogriff time. I forgot this cutscene is like nothing really. Sorry for the coughing. Don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's raspberry and strawberry and cherry cake. Nice. Very, very good stuff. Now that it's getting towards like spring and summer, having fruits in your cake is honestly great. Sorry, I had to mute the coughing real quick. I'm a German chocolate cake. Wait, is German chocolate cake a traditional German cake? Is that actually a thing? I didn't even know this German chocolate cake. Also, yeah, this is definitely just HP3 Buckpeak emulation. Eating fruits in general is great. I agree with that as well, yeah. Only if it's their time though, like they have to be ripe and not imported from like around the world. That's also not great. But yeah, now that it's close to summer and stuff, it's when it starts, which is nice. Yeah, it really is Shitwick in this game. Instead of Buckbeak. Shitwing, sorry. I guess was what that was supposed to be. And welcome in, guys. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, it's always good. Like, everything should be eaten, like, when it's actually the season, in my opinion. I mean, you can import stuff and all that, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, the hippogriff actually looks half decent, I have to say. Like, the animations and the wind going through the wings. I mean, they're a little bit broken, but like, it could have been worse, so I guess at least they tried. So what even is snared? Named after Samuel German. I have genuinely never heard about German chocolate cake that's named after Samuel German. That's, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, never heard about that. Hey, 3-second gold. I guess that's a good sign. It's pea soup, ah. So I guess it's like a winter dish, I guess, traditionally. Okay, we're close to Charles Rookwood's trial, which is the 2nd out of 4, but it's not really the halfway point, so that's good. We're actually doing alright here on pace, which is very good.
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't like that either, sure. Especially long term, I don't think that can be good. Yeah, I'm surprised stuff like that is allowed, honestly, yeah.
There you are.
But I guess those kind of products probably have a very strong lobby with a lot of money. Oh, okay. The protagonist just casting, getting very mad as well about those kind of things growing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one where you can actually skip a big part of the level if you do it correctly. Let's see if I can. It's interesting how we're golding everything right now. I wonder why. It's a bit weird because that's literally just cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I at least I choose myself to pump myself with those chemicals regarding the beans, Zazima. At least they're not in there without my knowledge, but it's kind of a fair point.
Revelio.
Oh, really? Are they now? Pesticides being forbidden? I think that's a recent thing then, right? Balding everything, excuse me. Don't you start as well, Alaska. There's enough with Jordy making those jokes. Alright, fixed her. Why is he rolling? Oh, come on. I was making sure I would open the menu first. Well, there goes the skip. That's fine. It's not like saving insane amounts, but yeah, whatever. It skips this cutscene and stuff. Robaldo. But it needs to be first and second name, unfortunately. So sadly, Robaldo wouldn't have worked. What the hell? Why is one of them still dead? I mean, I guess I take the free XP. I don't think we'll need it, but just why not? I think Fig kinda got that guy low for us, so I'll take the present. Thank you, Fig, for being a strong wizard. Unlike us, we're completely useless, to be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy that makes the your mom joke. What is that mask? I mean, it's a legacy run. Sooner or later we end up with some ridiculous outfit. That's just how it goes. I feel like I had this one before in a run. I like how we're not wearing a hat though. It makes the baldness go through even better. It wasn't really intended, but considering it's bald Ronaldo, it works pretty well. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that spell. Because we're still technically in a fight, but Incendio works as well. Just had to get a little bit closer. Not all of them are banned, just the very bad ones, I guess, huh? Glatze%. That's a nice German word, actually. For the bald hat. This is usually always the point where I feel like we have entered the late game, even though it's not really late game, but this is like the first kind of those goblin missions that you do 1,000 of.
Ranrok said there's more to be found.
Started to be dark in your room. Don't get caught by the ministry though, Nat. I mean, even though Luma's Maxima seems to be fine, it doesn't even get Harry into trouble in HP3, so I guess whatever. Pretty positive most of them are banned. Good. That's at least like good development for once. A Kletskop, that does sound very Dutch. Sounds nice though. Roundup, or whatever it's called by Monsanto, yeah. I'm sure there's still some, huh?
I shall await your arrival.
You're 25, I guess that's true, yeah. Ministry can't do shit anymore. Harry had the title card armor. I guess the title card was doing some magic as well, so the Ministry couldn't tell if it was the movie makers or Harry doing magic at that point. Okay, I'm gonna try the skip here. Skillet send me like what to do here. Oh, wait, we need to do this still. Yeah, Fixter is a little bit stupid, I think. Oh my god, that is actually so free, this skip, so we don't have to do the puzzle. That's cool. Literally free. And welcome back, Noah, as well. The game is fun. I'm very happy to hear you having fun with it. Like, the beginning, especially again for Potter fans, the beginning is really, really nice. Eventually, I feel like it's, you know, it slows down a bit with how good it is, but it's very, very fun in the beginning, so enjoy. Also, yeah, same actually, Ned, yeah. The moment you can actually freely cast spells. That's what Harry does in the book as well. When he, like, levitates his glasses towards him and all that stuff. I'm gonna try this one once as well. No. Nope, okay, that's fine. You can dash across there as well. What the hell, this guy's here now? Are you kidding me? My dude, piss off. I mean, at least we get the free dueling feed XP, so that's cool. Magritte. But I don't quite understand that joke, but I'm sure it's a good one. So my time is like 4:23, I think, is my best beating the final boss of this game. No. There's also a category that has to go to the credits, which is like a bit different. There's a bit more to do to the credits. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this not turning into the block I want? There we go. But just beating the final boss is that's roughly my time. Hopefully a bit faster today. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. That was not great, but it's okay. Did not get the 10 out of 10 part. I'm sure it's a great one. You know, it's a me problem. It's a good game, I agree, Red. It's a very good game. I had a good time with it as well. Because the city Madrid. Yeah, oh, Magritte, Madrid. I still don't really understand it, but I guess I can sort of see it. Malfoy's Senor Madrid. I don't understand. I don't understand those jokes. Those are too high for me. I mean, you're talking to someone who, you know, grew up not being allowed to make jokes. It's illegal, after all, by German law, so. Okay. Arsenal used the dark arts. Oh god, I'm so not following club football anymore either. I'm sorry. I used to watch a lot of club football, but nowadays I only watch international matches and stuff. I have to admit, I'm a pleb nowadays. So far so good. I need to do I have more like stings? Oh yeah, I have more stuff to level up. Nothing really important here. Nothing really important here either. No, not really. Okay. But here we can this. And fertilizer, okay. Barcelona, okay, that one I understand. They beat them 5-1 in the Champions League. Holy, that is kind of crazy. What, like, round? Was it finals yet? I don't even know how far they are in the season. Okay, not terrible, I guess. Oh, I mean, the main team I support, or still support, is Hamburg. It's close to where I grew up, so yeah.
What a relief.
Semi-finals, wow, that's crazy. Dang, Arsenal out of all teams, huh? Welcome back once again as well, Saku. We are making some pretty good progress. No, I mean, Oldenburg FC as well, I do support them, I hope they do well. It's not like a team I really care about much. Also, exclamation mark hacks is always good. I see goals, yeah, it's a good bit faster than my previous attempt, which is nice. Maybe we can even get to -20, that would be great. It's technically possible according to the sum of best, but we'll see. I don't even know how the leaderboard looks nowadays, or what position I am even. I don't even think I'm top 10 in this, am I? I'm just that bad at Legacy or Percival. Oh, he's talking to us automatically, good. Oh hey, it's the next founder. Hello. Neef, or whatever her name is. The person with the name that's completely different than you spell it. But yes, exactly. That's her. Another founder. Founder? Is that what their name is? Is it... No, founder is the founders of Hogwarts. What are those people called again? I don't remember. Keepers. Ah, thank you. Close enough. Thanks, Gildeo. That's a weird feeling, I feel like, Saku, but I hope you get around to do some runs again. I think it's been quite a while for you, so... Would be nice to get you back to it. Sunbakar. Where's Sunbakar? Oh my god, I didn't actually get the Flue Flame at Sunbakar's tower. How? I genuinely thought you can't miss that one, but okay, that's fine. Whatever. Haven't done runs since 2 years now, and that's not even an over-exaggeration, right? It's been a while. Yeah, it would be nice if you can come back eventually. Oh god, what is this? This goes like deep. This is like diving down in Subnautica, like into unknown... Oh, it's a unicorn! Into unknown fields. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why you feel like playing some HP1 any %. I'm sure there's no, like, recent tournament developments or anything. The reason for that involved in that.
These rocks have seen better days.
I mean, I personally am not a big Poppy fan, I have to be completely honest. But after she ruined multiple of my runs, I'm not a giant fan anymore. Let me put it that way. But yeah, I guess I approve of the pun. That's good. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know you've been busy doing art and stuff, yeah. I mean, you know, whatever you enjoy most, of course, is the way to go, but it would be still cool to see you do some more runs again.
This way.
Oh my god, that's kind of cool as well. Sure. That's cool. So I guess you've known that name even before Legacy. I have not heard about it before. It's like Irish, I suppose, right? I mean, it's nice of the teacher, though, making sure that it's less awkward for that girl, to be honest.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
I have no idea what to program really at the moment.
Do you take us for fools?
A new bingo sing website, but for Harry Potter bingo. I'm totally not saying that out of any, like, self-interest or anything. I'm totally just giving you ideas for projects.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Yeah, that's actually true, Luna. Your name is very international, yeah. Get a lot of Neef in London. Oh. It's like Neef, yeah. I think that's how you say it. Not into web developing. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
I just wanted to, you know, throw that idea out there.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
It's a cool name, honestly. Like, I like Neef as a name, but yeah, I would probably spell it different. That's the only thing. I'm straying too far away from Poppy. Well, maybe she should move her ass down.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Yeah, honestly, it would be great if... I mean, Memphis is kind of busy with this tournament, I guess, at the moment, but... It would really be great if the two of them could... could make that work.
What is it?
Eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that thing. Ah, fuck off. That's so dumb. It's actually lost me time drinking from that thing.
Pelt. Paul, why wouldn't they take that?
Anything interesting?
Anything interesting? Recruiting for the tournament in chat also worked pretty well, I have to admit.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Good question, Poppy. Good question.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be
Oh wait, it's, oh my god, it's the game project you're recruiting for. I didn't even see that. I felt so stupid for a second because I completely lost track of the conversation. I'll enjoy the curry sausage with fries. I sent that way too early, but it's okay. Oh my god, I have like no length on those, or no duration, I guess, whatever you want to call it. They run out quickly is what I want to say, but we got it, whatever. We made it here, which is what matters. Don't have to do the fights or anything. Also, Hino, good afternoon to you. I cannot complain. What about yourself? Hope you're doing well. It's been a pretty chill legacy run, and we are pretty far ahead, which is nice. So I'm quite happy about that. Same? Ah, very good, very good. Welcome to Legacy as well. Hope you enjoy it here. Bit of chilling and all that. I see, Saku. Yeah, that stuff like that is annoying, obviously. The project doesn't quite work out the way you want it to. Don't feel like we have too much strength still, sadly. Oh, it took forever to beat those idiots. And I guess we're pretty high level, to be fair, but yeah. Come on, bro. Excuse me, climb the ladder. We have to wait for Poppy anyway, so it's like whatever, but it was a little bit pathetic. Oh, let's go, a better scarf. Puggies. It's not much better, to be honest, but we can level it up in the room of requirement. What I would really need is a cloak. But we don't seem to be getting that quite yet.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the poachers must be working together. Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
I don't know, Poppy. Some shenanigans. Okay. You can only walk slowly here, so dashing into it is basically the way to go. Okay, okay, okay.
Alright, I have the egg.
I have the egg. Dragon egg acquired. I think I want to use one. I don't have that many actually. I feel like I should have bought some a while ago, but I didn't. Lord. That was decent. That worked. That's the werewolf dude, animagus, whatever. You really don't want to let him transform, of course. Yep, nice. Of course, that hit the other guy behind him. Perfect. Like, you don't want to let him transform because he takes like forever to kill. You have to kill the werewolf and then you have to kill the guy again. That's great. I'm gonna focus on those guys first. Ah, there they go. Who's attacking me, bro? Not the fastest. Definitely not the fastest. At least Poppy is like little plans help us a bit. Yeah, that's true. This would be very good for the daily profit, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's incredible how incompetent those wizards are that they get completely fecked over by two students like that. Bro, how long does this take? You can change them back with the transformation spell. Yeah, we don't have that one though yet, sadly though. Bro, how the fuck does this not work? But that's actually pretty smart, yeah. I actually didn't know that, I have to admit. That's cool info. Okay, this is a pretty long cutscene. I'll use it to get some water and to take a quick break. So enjoy the dragon munching on some Death Eaters, and I'll be right back.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without... Be careful, won't you?
You think Poppy is a bit of a psycho? Wait, why is that? I mean, I guess she is quite happy that those poachers are getting eaten, so I guess that's kind of why. Okay, we do need the thing.
Revelio.
We do need the tote, which is down here. And I think I'm gonna do the ancient magic thing here to recharge everything. Because
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide,
because I think that's gonna come in handy for all the fights later. If we have full ancient magic, I mean, it's pretty OP, so. And this is one of the easiest ones because you can literally fly to all of them. There's none of those ancient magic things that you can't just get to like this. Like, it's supposed to be a big puzzle with those frog statues, but it just isn't. Is it here? Yeah. I don't know if that counted.
That wasn't so difficult.
It did, but I could have warped, but I wasn't sure. I'd rather want to get it for sure, so we get the ancient magic back. And I guess the ingredient as well. Okay, Hogwarts. This beast class. And we're good to go. Not a good fire and vice, though, I have to say. I feel like I'm so weak. I really need to... I need to buy better equipment, but my shop just didn't have, which really was annoying. Also, of course, we have to sleep here. She's a female Hagrid minus the monster fetish, I guess that's kind of true. She is a bit.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
I mean, she likes, I don't know, she likes dragons and stuff as well. She might actually kind of have that one as well. Like, if she could have whatever blast-ended Scroot that Hagrid is having, I kind of feel like she would.
Its loading charm is highly volatile.
Yeah, highly volatile. Sure thing.
Protego.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. That's Bombarda unlocked. Then we go to the library to get the page. And of course get our skill points into some masteries, and we're doing alright. And then it's just a lot of quests that we have to basically speed through as much as we can. So that's cool. I always forget where this girl is. I think she's on the other side. I'm pretty sure she's on the other side, but it's okay. Yep, she's here.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate.
Sophronia Franklin. One hell of a name, I have to say. Also, we're doing like the entire quiz wrong.
True.
Not now, okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have...
What's my opinion about Fred and Goyle? Excuse me? Oh my god, Bombarda, I guess. I mean, I like half of them.
I should attend Transfiguration.
Saku's in the project as well. Okay, I'm so curious what you guys are cooking, to be honest. Very, very curious. It's this one, right? No, it's the other one. Classroom. Doesn't really matter. Courtyard and classroom are literally right next to each other. The two weirdest flu flames in the game. Oh, Crap and George. Fred and Goyle run like rolls of the tongue better than Crap and George, at least. That much I can tell you. I guess that's the one opinion I have about those very weird shippings and very weird pairings.
You all know what to do.
I don't know what to do. What do you want from me, Mrs. Weasley? Here to slow us down again, yeah? Here to ruin the run again? Freaking Mrs. Weasley. sure I called him Gunnel instead of Goyle. Gunnel, is that in Sweden an old lady's name? That's an interesting name. He is anything but a lady, to be honest. He's not quite fancy enough for that. We have to talk to her, don't forget. I definitely want to get the spell in here as well. It's pretty OP. Come on. Let me go to the menu. Oh, good thing I was going to the menu at the moment, actually, so I can quickly strike the banhammer down there. That was perfectly timed with that link. Very nice. Cool. So Upper Hogsfield. I was faster. Sorry. I saw that and I was literally on my way down with the mouse anyway, so I thought I might as well use my chance. I'm sorry for taking your work from you, mods. That is my bad. What a weird promotion. What a weird self-promotion. But oh well. Does anyone have like potions here? I don't even know. I need to buy some more. It's my channel after all. Yeah, I know it's fun to ban people though. And I know mods don't get around to do that much or very often. There was just a random person that posted a link to their Twitch channel, Alaska, so nothing else, nothing really. Which I don't know why people would do that. Thank you so much, Dennis. Yeah, banning percent world record I think I've gotten though. That was pretty impressive, wasn't it? Yeah, people here are usually quite nice, so it's very rare that anyone really has to be banned. I'll submit that to the ban percent leaderboard for sure. Which, yeah, like that, but with their own channel. Thank you, Luna, for demonstrating. Oh god, they all saw me. That's not good. That is very not good. Maybe they leave me alone? Oh, they won't, right? Now? Oh, come on. Sebastian brought them here, the idiot. Aha, perfect. Best viewers at twitch.tv/Nexo. Yeah, like that, Luna. I don't mind. You've been here for 67 months. I mean, as a sub, probably even longer in general as a viewer. I think if anyone's allowed to post their own Twitch channel in here, you know, probably you.
Mine looks like it
Full series still missing 57%. Yeah, we've slowed down quite a bit with getting points in, to be honest, but we'll get there. We'll get there with time. Eventually, you know. I don't think I really have to fight those idiots. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy long time, that, yeah. That much we can say. And yo, Cheese, how have you been doing? Good to see you around. He will have his revenge, by the way. Lol. How are you doing? Hope everything's alright. It's going pretty okay, I would say. Bro. Okay, he did it now. The old account, yeah, you lost access to it, right? If I recall correct. Might stream a little practice session. Ooh, Hoggies. Yeah, how's your Thursday been though? Jeez. Thank you for asking, of course. Oh, that's the one Twitch suspended, I remember, yeah. Yeah, it's very weird that they did that, I remember. Where are we? That dash did not send me the way I thought it would, I have to admit. Oh my god, there's so many spiders here. Good thing that we don't really care. That I don't really have to fight anything. Oh no, they attacked me, but we're on easy difficulty, so it's like completely free.
Another fight on our hands.
Distraction. Why am I not?
That was nice. Oh, it also even has the phone number attached. Can you not ask the support to at least like delete it if they suspend it? But I don't know if you can prove to them that you own the account anymore and stuff, yeah. Hey, yo, hack. Support doesn't do shit. I mean, that does sound like glitch, to be fair. We're doing some Legacy. Actually on PB pace, which I know. It's not something we hear often in here, especially not about Legacy, but with the help of some new strats, let's see what we can do. A small indie company, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, I like that they have that, like the red explosive barrels. It is a classic, right? The video game classic to paint them like this. How's it going for you though, Pack? I do hope you had a great day, and it's very nice to see you around. Oh, I kinda need this spell now, sadly. Are the yellow paint objects in Legacy? Not that I can remember. No. Oh, we got a top hat, Pog. A lot of work done. Ah, that's always a good feeling. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats on getting everything done. What the hell? There's like a cool skeleton in here.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Legacy spiders are actually kind of scary. That's true. Especially the freaking absconder or whatever it's called, the giant one. Oh. First time I saw that one come from the ceiling. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, you're done with everything. Nice. Yeah, we have a good bit of Legacy left, like another hour and a bit or so. So it's perfect time to join for some chill HP.
Now, for the trek back out of here.
That seemed like a good level, I have to say, but we're losing time though to gold. Guess I didn't do everything very well. Guess we're not quite. Yeah, we're losing. I don't know if we're losing time in general. I don't know how long the dialogues are in here, but. Certainly to gold.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
Oh my god, really? Still at that age? That's crazy.
And the bad news?
I mean, I used to hate spiders as well as a kid, but like the addiction to playing games was stronger back then. I was actually, for HP 2, I was more scared of the imps. The spiders were so easy to beat that they actually didn't really like bother me too much. This is the wrong one. Astronomy Tower. I mean, I guess that's at least true. You get some satisfaction out of it. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, your sister should never play Legacy, though. I mean, there's the Arachnophobe mod, but in my opinion, they look even more terrifying with the Arachnophobe mod, so I really don't know if that's a good idea. You like spiders? Yeah, I'm not afraid of them anymore either. I wouldn't say I like them, but yeah. Past cast Aragog is very fast, so you don't see him anymore. That's the real reason I speedrun HP games, yep. So I don't have to look at Aragog for long.
Hello there.
Also, that makes sense. They sometimes do that, fairness, so that kind of does make sense. It's a bit scary. You never know what they're gonna do, what they're capable of. Wait, you can have a spider pet in Skyrim? I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Where do you get that from? Now I kind of want that. I don't think I've ever done that quest. It might even be a main quest. I've never finished the main quest, but I don't think it is, probably. Yeah, Meat, shut up. Nobody cares about you. You're only in this one freaking mission. Like, literally, you're completely useless, my friend. You're absolutely pointless to be here. Cool.
Greetings, Lodgok.
Greetings, Lodgok. Amir or Amit? I don't even remember his name. I think it's Amit.
I shall see you soon.
Spider pet where? Apparently in Skyrim. Which again sounds cursed, but kind of cool as well.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, a selfie with Shangs, that's cute. I mean, we have the real life channel on my Discord. That would be perfect. Oh my god, that's so cool, Luna. I'm happy to hear that. It's good. That is a nice showcase of confidence, which is really nice to see. Very happy about that. Creation Club gave it away for free at some point with one of the editions. Oh, so you need to buy like a special edition for it. Okay. Also, yeah, no, that's kind of fair, Sakura. I don't think anyone should like those. I mean, I guess some people have them as pets still, but like a Black Widow and stuff, yeah, they're not made to be liked by people. They're two pet spiders. You can have them both follow you. What the hell? That is so cool. I need to do that. I need to find that. Genuinely had no clue. Also, we're almost level 24 already. Holy, you really don't need much extra experience like this. It's crazy. If we get a companion as like a goblin. I always thought it's just humans, like Lydia, you know? Also, yeah, for sure, Saku. Back in the days, they were like massive, back in the prehistoric times. I am very happy they are not anymore. Same as you. Yeah. Also, yeah, it was the same for me, sort of. Like, when I was a child, I really didn't like spiders and I was afraid of them. But then I moved out and I moved into my own place and I was like, you know, I just accepted them living there because I didn't always want to vacuum them away and all that stuff. So I got a lot more used to them. Bro, really? Those saw me? Ow. Oh, nice. Thank you for posting that. I mean, we already had one, of course, on the Discord a while ago, but that's still pretty cool. In the Shung's feature. I like that. Thank you. That's really cool. Oh, this guy really has a shield. What happened to that barrel? It just kind of glitched out of existence. That's BS. Also, I like how Sebastian is just standing there doing absolutely nothing. What a chat. Bro, really? Can I just please be done with this? Oh wow, he's levitating this one guy. Nice. Good job, Sebastian. Oh yeah, it's Amit. Sorry, yeah, I'm rude to Sebastian for no reason. See, Sebastian would do something. I guess Amit is just shocked from all the goblins that we have to murder. I guess I can kind of understand that. To a degree.
They're building enormous drills.
They're building enormous drills. Yep, that's right.
Tell Lodgott what we found.
That was not a great room, I have to admit. I don't think we are gonna save time in this. Maybe a little bit, who knows, but there's no way we get anywhere near to gold. I mean, we're done with the mission, so yeah.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with
Oh my god, that is actually cool, Dennis. Wait, I have to go down there, I'm dumb. I did not know that, no. That is absolutely news to me. But what a cool thing to know. That's hashtag educational. That's why we have the hashtag on the stream, you know? That's exactly what the kind of fun facts I want to hear. Fun Fact Friday, I guess, came a bit early, but you know, it's technically close enough. Without further ado, achoo, and he was never seen or heard of again. No, I drank the potion like an absolute buffoon. Oh, you even changed your profile picture. That's so nice. With the Shang selfie, that's very wholesome. I like that. Also, this is a gold. This is saving so much. What the hell? Oh wait, yeah, no, we wanna actually get the Marroween bridge now. Where is that? You already have Friday? Wow, that's a crazy time zone difference as well. That's cool, I gotta say. Yeah, we definitely don't need any more experience. We are gonna be 24 just naturally by doing the next quests, I think, so that's good.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the
Oh,
next trial
that's Neve. I was like, who the fuck is Professor Fitzgerald now? Maybe eventually, right? But yeah, I know the feeling. Like, I remember my first webcam stream, man, I was terrified. I was like actually terrified of doing that. I just promised it to people and I thought, I mean, it would be the best because at that point I was only streaming for a couple of months. So I thought, you know, now I can probably do a face reveal without people being like needing to change too much or getting too confused about it. Yeah, the face cam was very close after that. Bro, excuse me, get this. Like, I didn't have it for long before that clip happened. Oh yeah, we have like so enough XP. Oh my god, we have even too many, honestly. Or too much XP. Don't even have to worry about it anymore. XP duping is so strong, I have to say. It really, really saves a lot of time. I should do another any % run with this. But that always takes so long. But with the XP duping, it really, really cuts it down by a lot, I think.
I should investigate.
I should investigate. He doesn't even say what. He's just, yeah, you know, I'll investigate. I'm not telling you what I'm investigating, but I'll investigate something, surely. Classic main protagonist. I want some potions here. I wasted mine like an absolute idiot, sadly. Bro, I hope I can trade with this guy. Yeah, okay. Because there was people like seeing us. Okay.
Please have a look.
Thank you.
An
I will.
excellent purchase.
Thank you. I'm quite happy with it as well.
Thank you kindly for your business.
Thank you, Rohan. He's so kind. Thank you so much, Kieran. We're losing a bit of time now, by the way, but that's just slightly different route. But I really do appreciate the good luck. We need it to hopefully finish this out strong. Oh, of course, they think I'm in combat. Ah, come on. Leave me alone. And then good luck at the gym. Enjoy your time there. Hope it's gonna be a good workout session. Chamber. I need the beer clip as a command, yeah. I actually wouldn't mind. That one is a fun clip. Falling over my beer. My alcohol-free, by the way. It was Spezi, I think, even. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, that was faster than I thought it would be. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to talk to Neef yet.
Welcome back.
Need to practice smiling more. Not a sentence I think I've ever heard, but I know what you mean, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to like look happy on a picture. Oh, you mean the bottle? I don't... Do we have a command for that? Not that I know of. Oh no, you're perfectly on time, Bard, actually. Perfectly on time. This is Polyjuice Potion, and then we have the cool quest. The third trial. But welcome in as well. Couldn't have timed it better, honestly, so that's pretty impressive. We have to talk to Dick, of course. Before we do anything else. Have this thingy. Slightly mad, yeah, that one is hard to beat. It is really a fun clip. And the one where Liam falls asleep during HP1 is fun. I mean, there's shame, exclamation mark shame, to have like a random clip, basically, Alaska. There might be some you haven't seen before in there. Oh my god, wait, there's exclamation mark Liam sleep? What the fuck? I didn't even know we had that. But I'm glad there's a command for that. It's a pretty legendary one. I genuinely didn't know we had that one, what the fuck. Yeah, it's Baldwin. It's the one from the Sim emote, that was the idea.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Chewing with your mouth open? Yeah, that's pretty rude indeed. I sort of agree with Mr. Black on this one. With Simon Peck. Who's doing an impeccable job. Delivering the role of a despicable headmaster. Yeah, he got hair now, that's true. It must feel very weird for him all of a sudden. I didn't even think about that, but yep. Yeah.
What did we do to deserve him as a head? Greetings.
We deserve him as a headmaster, excuse me. Not Henrik. Henrik would be a great headmaster. Take a slightly different route here so we don't have to talk to Mrs. Weasley. Because there's technically a scripted event with her, but for some reason if you walk through here, it doesn't play. Like, she just leaves you alone. She's only on the other entrance to the entry hall, so I kind of like that you can take an alternative route and you avoid her. I'm not the command. I don't think anyone really is, apart from the exclamation mark Nixo. Also, yes, yeah, basically yes, forgetful, that's true. But it's a cool thumb, you know? At least it's a fun emote. I think is there even me and Ronaldo? I don't know if people made that, but it would be worse. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I forgot that you have to select the correct dialogue here. I was like, what the hell? Also, yeah, definitely. The headmaster part is actually really fun with the main protagonist. Normally during the game, he's an absolute idiot and like, yeah, lacks any personality really.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
I believe it worked.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Still a gold, that was so bad. Great Hall. No, that's not the best. What am I doing? Not Great Hall, bro. Ravenclaw Common Room. Nope, Ravenclaw Tower, Ravenclaw Tower. Imagine knowing the Floo Flames in this game. It's only been like 2.5 years that this game has been released for. Not quite, 2 years and 2 months. I was thinking that, Luna. It's really nice. I really respect that a lot. It's cool to see that you, you know, take those selfies and post them. Once again, very big confidence showcase, which I think is really nice. Up here. Oh my god, the staircase can barely build as fast as this guy is running. He's going towards Mr. Black's office at the speed of light, I think. It's good that we don't need any more like pages here. So we can fully just focus on running and walking. Is this the fastest going through here? I guess it is. Yeah, it has to be. It's definitely a shortcut. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know why I was questioning that in the first place. I don't trust the Hogwarts GPS, I have to admit. I don't think it's very good. But in this case, it actually didn't lead us wrong. What is this like design, by the way? Which architect made this? Why is there a corridor that goes like in freaking zigzags? Also, yeah, probably Wrench. Ah, just one more for the death toll in Hogwarts, you know. One more for the statistics.
That's where I need to speak the
Why
Pulse
not?
word.
It's not like Hogwarts would care.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
Yeah. He would have qualified for sure, Dennis. The issue is that Legacy barely has anyone else. I think I was even thinking about Legacy during that run a little bit. But there's like barely any other characters from the books in this. Like the only other ones would be the House Ghosts, I think. That's literally it. So just really not worth it. And Peeves, I guess. So yeah. Zigzag corridors are fun. Is that what you built in architect school? I mean, they are cool, but they seem like so impractical.
I am here.
Okay, do I remember how to do this?
You may call me Neve.
You may call me Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable.
A fable? I know you have to reset to the save somewhere.
Always as they in this place as in life.
I believe after this cutscene you do that, if I recall correct. Like you watch this, or don't watch this, I guess. And then we're back, and I'm just gonna reset to the save. And I think that should make it so we can dash in here. Didn't I get soft-locked here in the actual thing that's my PB now? My PB splits? Okay, good, I did it right, good. I feel like I managed to soft-lock on picking up the wand, didn't I? And I had to do like a pretty significant section again, so... there's a pretty high chance of hopefully some time save here. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. Maybe that was a different run, to be honest. We've done a good bit of Legacy recently, so... I don't like fully remember everything. Also, I like how he says, oh, I have to time this just right, and it's just so free. Like, you cannot barely... You can basically not get caught. It's impossible. Only Jinx can jinx. That's true, see? So I can't even jinx this run. Impossible. Impossible, but I do believe it was the PB or splits PB that got soft locked here, so it should be free time save. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have to make sure to not miss this. You can fall down here without taking the checkpoint. It was very bad.
I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. Oh, that doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Well, that guy is really blocking us. That's a tiny bit annoying, but it's okay. Sneeze fest started for you? Oh, is it like allergies and stuff? Okay, also those things you do not want to dash on. They can actually soft lock and it's so bad. So we'll take a chill. Get the mysterious cloak and just make sure to not lose this time save. It's basically the mission. You can still get a sub 420, which would be nice. Considering the crash and everything, that would still be pretty okay.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Should be okay. I don't think I was too fast on this. That's not nice indeed. Forgetful. I hope so too. I hope it doesn't last very long for her either, ideally.
But have yet to find me.
Hope she gets better soon.
Searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh no, we can't hide anymore, so instead we get the single most overpowered wand.
Do not squander its
That's gonna be so difficult. I have bad memories of this when we had to wait out the dueling feats. It's like so impossible to be slower. Yeah, this really is the low feed nightmare category, or nightmare moment. Like, I don't know why they put the... like the beat the level in whatever 15 minutes or whatever, beat the fight. It's impossible to be slower. And the first one as well is like 5 enemies and the dueling feat beat it in less than what, 3-4 minutes? Like how do you need longer for that? Also, Chica, welcome in. Good to have you here for some legacy. Okay, no, actually it wasn't quite that long, but still, like, how do you ever take longer than what I just took? It's just impossible. Very weirdly designed. And then it's even 2 in the next battle, which is even worse, instead of just 1. Yeah, how are you doing today, Chica? We are doing a bit of legacy. Attempting to get a PB, which, at least currently it's looking okay, but we'll see. You never know with legacy, I guess. You can always get random time loss somewhere. But I'm hopeful. Like, everything is just one-hitting people, it's crazy. I mean, I kind of like that. It's supposed to be the Elder one, so I guess making it OP is kind of makes sense. Okay, we're level 24 as well, so we're perfectly fine on everything. Actually, pretty perfect XP route. This is about where you want to hit it, I think. Had a good lunch and a walk with your dad. Nice. I guess it's pretty good weather in Portugal that you can enjoy with those walks. That's really good to hear. Sounds like a chill Thursday. I will be using Extremis on those guys. Hold on, this idiot. Okay, this guy. Get Stroll. He's trolling quite a lot with those dueling feats, I think, mostly. I don't even think I have to. I guess they're quite strong. Might as well use 1 and then just do this. Just so I can save a bit of my Extremises or whatever they're called in this game. The ancient magic thingies. Because we will need those for the boss fights in this game. The King of the Shore and also Ranrok. If I can save a bit, then I will try. Okay. It was actually a pretty decent mission. Give me 1 second, people.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from...
She's gone.
Okay, back kick. Throwback to when I had to wait, when we had to wait for 15 minutes and then had to do it again. Yeah, that was the worst part. I didn't even know there's like 2 different dueling feeds up there. That was so bad. At least people provided some great memes. It's hot here, had a bad time on this part of the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, this part is fun, to be honest. I like the graphics and all that, but the stealth part can be a bit of a pain. Especially in higher difficulties, I had some issues with it as well. Not with the fighting, though. The fighting is pretty... You're pretty overpowered, I would say, to be honest. So that one I wasn't super worried about.
But there's no light without shadow, as there
There's
is
no light without shadow. This
light.
still looks nice, though, I have to
Simply
say.
because you can eliminate darkness.
It is
does
very,
not
very well done.
always mean that you should.
Like, this is probably where half the development time went, I guess, in the artists making this.
Remember that. As you
Making
witness
this
my
resembling the Three Brothers tale thingy. I mean, you know, also fair enough, Jacob. Maybe I don't remember it fully. I think I struggled as well with the fights on hard, actually, if I recall correct. It's been so long since my casual playthrough, so I could also just be completely misremembering it. It is very pretty, though. I agree with that. They have outdone themselves with that mission. That was casually my favorite part. First the Polygist potion, which is really fun, and then the third trial thingy. Struggle with them on medium. Yeah, I guess the trolls are kind of difficult. Yeah, never mind. I struggled big time with the trolls back in the day, so I guess I didn't get soft-locked here in my PB. Shit. I thought there's free time save. I mean, I also play on story mode now. Even easier than easy, but mostly for speedrun purposes. Yeah, maybe that kind of blinds my judgment a bit, because on story mode is like so easy. So maybe I kind of forget how much worse it is on higher difficulties. Okay, this is Marrowing Bridge. Just this one. We want the coastal mine. Yeah, that makes sense, because we have to teleport back to it. Oh, that's really wholesome to say as well, Jacob. Yeah, it's nice to be doing some chill legacy as well, I have to admit. And it's nice to have you in chat as well. Always a joy having some positivity in chat and all that. I'm looking forward to doing all achievements for this, I have to really say. It'll be a journey, but it should be pretty fun. You might actually be doing that, you suck at games. You know, that's why those modes exist, you know. I don't think you suck at games, first of all, but for people that just kind of want to chill when playing a game and not just super hardcore sweat it, basically. Just having a chill time and easy fights and just enjoy the story. That's what they made this for. Alright, up. Landing is unavailable as we land. Okay, game. That makes sense.
Pleasant about this coast.
Yeah, what do you mean, Sebastian? It's a nice quote. Yeah, I mean, it's also... It's definitely a bit of a harder game in some areas, for sure. I should have... Forgot where the coastal mines... That's down there. I don't know where this mission ends. Should have probably taken that Flue Flame, but whatever. They're totally ass and Fall Guys. That game still looks fun. I've never really played it. I know I've seen gameplay and stuff, but yeah. I mentioned you won it a couple times. Also, imagine making small talk with frickin' Sebastian Swallows. Like, come on, bro. Is he even teleporting, by the way? He's just jogging, isn't he? That's why he's so far behind. Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
It's like, it was free on Epic, right? Or I think it is free on Epic, right? So yeah. I would have to install it, but I would be down. Okay, Sebastian blew up the campfire. That was actually surprisingly a good idea. I have to admit, I wasn't even thinking about that. So good job, Sebastian. I guess sometimes, very, very rarely, Mr. Swallows has a good idea as well. Oh my god, 10 kilometers. I couldn't even run 10 kilometers without the hot sun. Holy, that's impressive. Yeah, that is honestly impressive. That is a big run. Let's keep going.
Ranrok's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made
from goblin silver belongs to
Yeah,
us.
just send me a fax, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Hey, at least it makes a loud noise when you receive something, right?
Someone's here.
Yeah, it's like that's his one brain cell working, I guess, in this segment, yep. Okay. There's one more fight here. Boom, 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 boom. I hate that the barrel has such a long cooldown, but whatever, we've done it. It's a normal day of training, actually. Wow. It's like 10 kilometers is still crazy, though. I mean, I know for like people that run marathons and stuff consistently and often, it's probably nothing, but I mean, I remember doing a like 20-kilometer hike and I was so dead. You like Sebastian Swallows? I like him as well. He's definitely the most interesting character in this game. But yeah, he's also what Red says, he's not always the smartest. Oh god. Oh, what was that? I think. I didn't know you can fall in there. That was really close. Good thing he kind of bunny hopped out of there. That was kind of nice.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Hey, that's not true, Luna. Don't talk yourself down like that. I take a 20-kilometer run over a hike any day. I mean, I guess hikes are pretty exhausting because it's like up and down and all that stuff, but still. What, they saw me? How? Fuck off. Wait, what? This was supposed to skip the entire fight. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know how they saw me, but okay. It is what it is. How's a double time on your feet compared to running? I guess that's true. But still, I don't know. It seems so difficult to actually do a run that fast or that long consistently at like high speeds, I have to say. I forgot you can't actually transform them. Oh, fuck off. I'm a bit sad. I was thinking I can skip this fight, but I guess not. Who said anything about high speed? Ah. I know you guys are professionals. Nah, of course he saw me again.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge.
Whoops.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
Where's the last one here?
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, you're smart oftentimes, Luna. I know that. I mean, every one of us is sometimes not smart, I guess. I think I speak for everyone there. That just happens. Oh god, I forgot about this guy. Oh god, you got this though. Alaska, I have no doubt. I should probably drink a potion, yeah. Even though I don't have many, once again. You'll be doing just fine at the trial shift. But yeah, I fully understand the nerves. I would be terrified as well. You've only ever done smart things in life, of course. Yeah, that's why I speedrun Harry Potter games, you know. First decision. First questionable decision. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That works, I guess. We don't welcome smart people here. That's not true either. There's a lot of smart people in this chat. Only small people. Small people? Smart people, I would almost say. Small people I don't know about. They could be. Not impossible, but not necessarily my point. Wait, what is that shame clip about? I couldn't tell you what it is. That seems to be something funny, so I'll take it.
We can blast through it.
We can blast through it, you're right, Sebastian. Fat Ronaldo and Bald Ronaldo has already done it.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
While Sebastian is still contemplating, Bald Ronaldo is taking things in his own hands. Oh no. And he's just blasting through this challenge.
Could
Getting hard locked. Oh my god, in The Hobbit. Okay, that clip is pretty funny. I like that one as well. Where it just keeps on killing me, basically, yeah. Wait, where's it? Here, I'm stupid.
The final
This
canvas
thing.
piece to the triptych. We've done it.
We've done it. I mean, that's true. He does contemplate murder quite a bit in this game, quite often. He is quite liking of the dark arts, let me put it that way. He doesn't hate them. At the very least. Alright.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Me neither, Sebastian. Me neither.
This is it. Don't keep me in suspense.
Ah, nice. For the first time, the remaster, Chico. Or have you played it already? Enjoy? I heard it's pretty dang good. Jump scare, pensive.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Because she tried to murder a whole lot of people. Okay, I forgot to unlock coastal mines, which does suck a little bit, but it's okay, I guess. Now we have to fly there. Oops. That's good, at least. Forgetful. We lost it. Oh my god, how does he keep on drinking the potions, the fucking idiot? I'm gonna have like none in the end. Lost it because of like unpaid bills, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's good it came back though, that's nice. Ah, I see, that's good. I guess you played it when like as a child as well? Chica, I'm curious. Yeah, she's a bit of a psychopath, exactly. That may be why they destroyed the triptych. That was really bad. Oh, I see. Forgetful. So it wasn't even her fault. That's even worse. Who's there? Freaking filth over here. Nope, today is chilly day, Chavi. Oh, welcome in.
Must be inside already.
I mean, it's a fair guess, I guess. Educated guess. How are you doing today? I need to buy more potions. I'm very, very low on potions. What the fuck happened to that thing? It just glitched out of existence. Bullshit. That is some shenanigans that I don't agree with.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I'm in the driver's seat this time, bro. Get out of here.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrok's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Really hate that I waste like 2 potions for no reason. There's a skip here as well. I don't think I can really fully go for it. I don't quite know how it works. True, we don't have like crazy loops and like collecting money and all that stuff, exactly. Nothing like Gringotts. Ah. Ow. Not very nice, you know.
I only hope Lodgott doesn't go. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Where do I light this? Okay, this should hopefully work. I hope I can take this. Of course not. They don't know where I am, right? Oh. Yes, okay, good. That skips a lot though. That should save a lot for me, skipping those goblins. Thank you so much for stopping by and for all the nice words as well, Chica. Have a good meal, enjoy the food. Hope you get something very nice, and take care. Oops. Another drill is complete. It's not a drill, I think, huh? It's a serious situation for the goblins, apparently.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Holy, he has a lot of health though. I mean, again, we are also incredibly weak, I have to say. But that's okay. We're actually very weak. I don't like that. It's not okay. Might lose us a good bit of time in the late game. I don't really know what I can do about that right now. I mean, I guess I could buy new things, level some stuff up in the Room of Requirement. I really don't know. I guess that's probably what I'll go for real quick after this. After we've unlocked the Flue Flames and went to the map chamber, I guess I'll do that. Bit annoying though. We'll see. Dead by his brother's hand. Wow, the main protagonist just spoiled us. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Spoiled the death of Loadless. Not okay. Pretty sure my PB had a very bad time here, right? Actually, not really. I'm barely saving time, if anything. I mean, I guess I didn't unlock the Flue Flame at the correct time, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but I'd like to get a small gold here if possible. We'll see.
Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Okay, it is a small gold, that's good. So we want to go over here. Unlock the other Flue Flame. New stuff from Prime Gaming. Oh yeah, I guess it's May, basically. Anything interesting? Anything kind of worth it? I'm curious. Opa. Yeah, so this way basically is where Crackcroft Shore is. At least I sort of understand the map nowadays. I remember when I always had to look at every Flue Flame on the map and to check where it is. Even before I don't find it, but you know, I should be able to nowadays. With a bit more reformed legacy knowledge. Okay, there. That's not quite it yet. Lol, one too early. Ooh, the original thief is kind of cool. Why is there dragons there? What the fuck? I think it was dragon statues or something. Don't think it was actual dragons. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much though? I've noticed that earlier. I don't like it that the lags return. Last time we had the lags return and then eventually a while later stuff started crashing again. Or like crashing, and I don't like that. So in GOG even, yeah, that's pretty nice, yeah. It's usually nice to get stuff on there. So I do agree. Okay. It's Cormac McLagging. Oh, it's like so bad right now though. What the hell? Oh yeah, I have like a better scarf, I guess. That's cool. That one is definitely better. Oh, by a lot actually. Nice. This one. And this one I have as well. Do I have gloves that are better? No, that's a bit shit. I can't actually like do much with those. But yeah, I definitely like need an upgrade of my stuff. I am so weak. No. Even to the max. We need some more offense and stuff, and ancient magic stuff. This one's done. This one can upgrade. Doesn't really help much, but it's okay. This... Okay, the rest is fine. That was really, really needed, honestly. Because we did like no damage, and now we'll be at least fine, hopefully, before the final fight kind of starts. I'm thinking about the collecting money minigame in one PlayStation 1. It is a pretty fun one. Ah, fuck, we need to start the quest here. I completely forgot about that. That's fine.
Got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that
I mean, it's fun once you understand it at least. It's interesting. I always thought it, like when I played it casually, I was thinking it would be the worst part of the speedrun, but
grave news indeed.
Once you understand, okay, the slippery floors, those are the worst part of the speedrun actually. The coins itself are not that bad, but yeah, the slippery floors, they can fuck off. They're really awful. I really do not like those. Okay, Sanbakar's trial. A small cutscene. It's a good couple of cutscenes at the end now, I think. We can still get a sub 420 though, which is cool, according to the gold splits. I don't know if that's still accurate after like upgrading our gear, but I'm hopeful that it still is. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. We'll see after this quest. I have like 5 more minutes for it. Not great doing the entire boss fight and all that stuff, but we'll see. And then coming back here, doing like cutscenes and blah blah blah. We'll see. We are basically prepared for the final fight though. I just have to buy some potions so we have like at least something against Lockgog. I wasted 2, which is so painful by like taking them on accident. Oh yeah, I don't have any against the Lord of the Shore. That's a bit bad as well. And then there's also Rookwood and stuff, yeah. We're like really not looking good on potions, but what can you do? Hey, Maroon as well. Yeah, you're here for the very final push. We have 3 more missions remaining. I'm hopeful for a PB, but we'll see. I'm not necessarily happy with my potion situation, I have to say. But we'll see what we can do. But how has your day been going? It's nice to see you around. And welcome in today. At least you can travel relatively quickly in this game. That's kind of nice. You can even still upgrade this broom. It's not even the fastest, but yeah, we don't really need to right now. Okay, they're all very mad down here and yelling at us. Not very nice. TBH.
I tell you this.
Hurrah. Wow, the poachers want to attack Hogwarts? Bro, what the fuck? Calm down, guys. It's like the OG Death Eater attack. How's your Friday been? Thursday been, actually, Maroon. Hope it went well so far. Wait, this is unskippable? Genuinely forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think I have a single Maxima potion, which is, yeah, it's a bit bad. Nope. Okay, we have a lot of, like... We have a lot of strength with our Expand spell, though, whatever it's called. I always forget Ancient Magic. So that's good. Yep, we cannot maximize the Maxima, exactly. Or something like that. A bit of a problem. Shouldn't actually be that bad, though. I just used 2 and they should be dead. That's totally fair as well, Luna, yeah. Getting a good night's sleep is what matters most, so... Hopefully you manage to. Maybe get to bed a bit earlier. And rest up properly. Are you heading out now? I mean, thanks for stopping by once again, and thanks for the resub. For a long time. And for posting the picture on Discord as well, it's pretty cool. And take care, of course. Enjoy your sleep. I will buy potions, I have to, I think. Otherwise I'll have a problem against the other 2 bosses. It doesn't take like super long. I just have to remember to do it after this trial. Like I'll do it before the last 2 missions, essentially. That's the plan. He does definitely have a lot of horns here. He's also looking a bit like Davy Jones, to be honest. I like the design of this creature, I have to say. I don't remember if this is from the Fantastic Beasts movie or not. I couldn't tell you anymore. But they really have designed him well. Oh, it's right now. It's all good. I appreciate the help though, Zazuma. Yeah, we fast traveled to Hogsmeade. I shouldn't forget until then. It's literally right after this mission. Oh, okay. That's a bit annoying indeed, Luna, yeah. Let's hope today you'll sleep through without falling asleep.
There you are.
Time for How to Train Your Dragon theme. Is it actually? I've never seen that movie, I have to admit. How's it going, by the way, Ali? I cannot complain. We're looking, hopefully, at getting a PB. We'll see how long the rest of those freaking cutscenes are, but that's the plan for today. What about yourself? How are you? Come on. Why are there so many cutscenes that are super long? I forgot about that. Stupid Sunbakar's trial. Do we have fake gold? Like the time that we're ahead? No, but yeah, best possible time is confused, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, it's 2 missions left. Maybe one of them has like a big gold or something. I need to really clean the golds for sure before the end. There's 3 of them in the grade in my opinion. I heard from a lot of people How to Train Your Dragon is actually really good. You don't like the tentacle things, kind of monk. I mean, it's a wild creature, you know. It's supposed to protect itself against predators and stuff. Yeah, honestly, the cutscenes really should show some respect for the speedrun. They should really make themselves skippable, knowing that we're on a timer here. I mean, we updated our equipment, so it's gonna be worth it for like the last 2 level. So a bit of time loss is okay, I guess. Baka? I remember when Vlad made that joke in the tournament. That was great. You can't wait for the IL. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to fly more on the broomstick afterwards. After like 5 hours of Legacy. Sounds like a plan. Believe I'll get a PB. I appreciate that. We have to beat a 423. I mean, either way, it won't be like a big one, which is a bit sad, but a PB in general would be nice. We'll see what we can do. Thank you, though. I appreciate the believing. That's very kind. I really hope this guy sells potions now, but we'll see. I think he should. PB is a PB. I mean, that is very true. We would take anything at this point. Hello, Pippin, Harry.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, he has them. Good.
A wise decision.
Here's this as well. And honestly, if I have the money, which I do have, might as well buy one of those. Thunder Brew is pretty good if we're in a tight spot in the end. Good. Haven't used Thunder Brew in so long in a run, but we had the money, so might as well. Can never greet too much. I agree with that as well. I always like seeing those greetings in chat. They're always very wholesome.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Okay, Gerbolt, let's craft the piece of franchise that they only added to this game so people buy the Legendary Edition or whatever it's called. The one with physical items. Apart from that, this wand is absolutely pointless. Oh my god, that emote. What is this? Oh, it's the reverse people hug. That's cute though.
I've ensured that we
Also, Rookwood should really look at us and then back up. Like, this is a psychopath he's looking at, let's be honest. I really admire his courage to mess with us, let's be honest.
Ranrok now knows you must agree that our interests are aligned.
It's cursed. I like it. It's a nice hug. It's like a double hug. First they hug, then they split up, then they hug again. It's perfect.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Lulk and Kekbe. I'm sure they're from the same family, yeah. I'm fairly certain they are.
What's that you've got there?
It's a big one, so people buy the collector's edition.
Might this sudden visit to the wand.
Yeah, that's true. Rookwood deserves to get pulverized later on by our finishing ancient magic shenanigans, I agree. He should have known here not to mess with. He should have just left the country, go somewhere else. I have to say, it looks pretty fancy though. I always like this design. He does look like you would imagine some like low-level dark wizard to look in the 18th century. For a bald Ronaldo, we look very stylish. Thank you, thank you. I like the cap. It really hides the baldness. And then the mask is great because the face looks nothing like Ronaldo. So I'm happy we found that so we don't have to look at him. And people don't judge me for how poorly I created him. It's Sim, not him. We'll get that next time when we do all achievements. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly, heck. That makes sense. I guess that's usually what it's all about, you know. Money, money, money. We need legacy too. We certainly do. We'll see when they make that. If they make that. Sleep meds taste horrible. Yeah, it doesn't sound very nice. It's out in like 2021, 2001. Oh, Half-Life 2, no, yeah, I know people always make that joke with the abbreviations. It's technically the same abbreviation though. That was good. When is modding in the Real Madrid shirt? Excuse me? Oh, modding in the Real Madrid shirt. Now I understand. I thought you wanted me to do modding while wearing a Real Madrid shirt, and I was very confused. But yeah, true for the true Ronaldo, that's kind of missing. Okay, there he is. Shouldn't have used the second one, but whatever. Okay, that was at least reasonably fast. Even with buying the potion, we'll be hopefully not losing time to PB here. Sub 420 is kind of getting harder to get though now, which is a bit annoying. As you're trying to make yourself... I mean, with the legacy character editor, it's basically impossible to properly make yourself, so I honestly respect that attempt. Okay, Hogwarts map, not Hogsmeade. Down we go. Then we'll see what we can do. Oh wow, is it that bad with the sleep medicine? It's the first time you take it, I guess? I don't know. I hope that's the intended effect. I guess the tongue fell asleep before you, but that's a bit monka. Also, well, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Oh, hey, fine. So all of a sudden there's like this thing here. I always forget about that, it's so random. Now we can go down here. Okay. Last mission. I think we should be able to get a PB. Like, actual PB is a 423, so I'm pretty sure we're beating that, but yeah.
I should hope that
it's not quite as good as I would have liked it to be. Let me put it that way.
From below. I fear they may not.
But look at the gang, like, walking cool across this bridge.
They will in the future.
Kinda scares you? Yeah, same, to be honest.
I was. Hopefully she and the others will
big leg addiction and stuff that's possible from it, right? If all goes wrong, I got to see the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, that's good at least, that you have that possibility. Damn the goblins. I wonder if Ranrok is gonna be here in the final mission of the game. What do you guys think? Do we get to see Ranrok? Surely we don't have to fight him or anything, right? That would be crazy. I mean, at least we have like fairly decent damage, I suppose. Like, I wouldn't call it great, but like we can hold our own, I guess, so that's good. What? I didn't cast at that guy? Oh, come on. I need to use Leviosa. I wanted to transform him. Yeah, that would be a plot twist, actually, really. Better plot twist than any of the legacy plot was capable of, to be honest. It's like, well, 5% of the knights. Yeah, that's pretty awful. No, for sure. I mean, if it's used responsible, I don't think there's really any issue with it at all. Okay, I think I almost have to use this here. No, I don't really do much damage. Trolls are just really fucking strong. I hate them. Now, well, for real, yeah, that makes sense. If you wanted to go to bed a bit earlier, please enjoy that once again. Take care of yourself, of course, and see you around. Thank you so much for the resub again, and for being here in general. Hope you had a good time. And good night. Surely I can afford one of those, right? Oh my god, really? You hit that guy? Fuck off. That's okay. He's dead now. Not the greatest fight, but hey, whatever. At least they're all dead. We take that. That's how I like the goblins in this game. They're very annoying. And it's all Ranrock's fault, by the way, so don't blame me for that. Just wanted to have it set. Okay, 9 more minutes. It is definitely looking good for PB. I would really, you know, want to get the sub 120 as well now. To be honest. Everything else would be a little bit sad, but yeah. Totally aiming at exactly the one I didn't want to aim at. Perfect. Spoken like a true Sebastian fan, you know. Don't want to be that kind of guy, but you know, he kind of had a point. At least Fick is actually helping, unlike Amit. Bro, get out of here. I like that you actually can like disarm 2 weapons because he's like dual wielding knife. Kinda nice. Can even throw them at him twice. Okay. Now we have all the teachers joining in the fray. Ooh, huggies. I love that you can teleport during that cutscene, it looks so dumb. But then you can also sprint, which is very nice. Thank you, Professor. And of course we have more goblins, because why would it ever be easy? Hoggy Hogwarts moment. Yeah, honestly, this kind of the Dumbledore moment. Whoever needs help in Hogwarts shall get it, or whatever, right? Which I guess is kind of cool. No, we blew those up. I can't believe it. Oh my god, now I have to fight this troll properly. It's all going wrong. I can't. You can basically like one-hit this guy with the explosive barrels, but of course he fell into those exactly the perfect angle to blow them up, and now I have to fight him. Well, that really sucks. I have to be honest. I'll use one of my ultis, I guess. And hope I still have enough. It's a bit hard to tell. Oh, that's really, really bad though. Oh, but did this guy really just shield all of that? No, okay, he's dead. I thought so. Oh well, I guess at least the other teachers got rid of the rest for me. 6 more minutes. I don't know if we can do it. We're pretty bad last split so far. We're not really doing a lot of damage. Because I don't know why, but the shop wasn't refreshed for me, so I couldn't buy any good items. Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate the cheers though, regardless. I think we're not getting sub 420, but we'll see. I forgot how long the cutscenes are in this. I think it's relatively long. They have this, then they meet the big guardian, which for some reason we don't want to fight this time, even though we fought like 50 of them. And then we have Ranrok, and then we beat Ranrok, and a lot of shenanigans. It is pretty cool. Like, if you actually watch the cutscene, it's kind of a cool moment, honestly, Madison. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. The boulder scene is stolen from Star Wars. Wait, the boulder? When they jump off at the end, or what? No, I don't actually know which scene that is. But I fully go with you. I'm sure they have stolen it from Star Wars. That seems about right. Ran to the post office. I hope you managed to do whatever you wanted to do there. Let's go. Oh no. It's a scary guardian. Oh no. With a weird sword. I think those swords exist in Skyrim as well. I hope not. I hope no. Oh god, yeah, that's also a possibility. I think last time it actually happened. Yeah, literally just use one ancient magic and they're all dead. So I don't know why now we need this special one to get past them, but sure. Must be episode 2. Oh, Yoda versus Count Dooku at the end, or what? Which one is it? I don't remember the boulder being involved. Yeah, they're so menacing, of course. Yes, Skillet did get a sub 4. Lily has like a 320 or something. It's crazy. I don't know, people are so good at this game nowadays. Also, what the fuck, Sheriff? That is so weird. What gave it the name then? Was it at least like orange? Or something?
We made it.
I mean, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we totally got here before Ranrok. Easy.
This is it. The repository is been under the castle.
If it PBs, it goes to the VOD channel, yeah. Absolutely. Oh no, the pages were still fine. Yeah, I mean that's true. The softlock that did lose a lot of time though. Like that is probably the biggest skip. If you do the, you know, what also muffles the audio and everything. Hey, we didn't die. It's supposed to save like 30 minutes over the entire run, so that's kind of a lot. The page duping was okay though. That one was successful for me, at least. So I didn't have to grind XP that much. Sugar, eggs, almonds, and flour. Sounds nice though. No dying is POC. Yeah, basically it lost roughly that. I mean, I don't know if I would have saved the full 30 minutes because I'm not that good at this game, but like I would assume probably at least 20 minutes of cutscenes and dialogues I could have skipped that way. If we wouldn't have died of death. But it is what it is. Next time, you know. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, I just can't help it. Oh my god, what is this? Speaking of softlocks, no, we're fine. I just can't help it. It's just... Softlocks are just what we do on this channel. Why is it always you when there's a softlock around? I like that. Oh, Ranrok is a dragon. Yeah, random plot twist, blah blah blah, so crazy, oh no. Whatever shall we do? Didn't like that very much, did you? At least we have a lot of ancient magics. I mean, I guess I take that. At least some charm is involved. Okay, we have 2 minutes for the sub 20, come on. I think PB is almost hopefully guaranteed. Oh, okay, I thought you were just making fun of this weird ass plot twist, because it is weird, like, I don't know. Ugh. We have no idea what we're doing, Ranrok. Not really, no. Oh yeah. The legendary goblin gets defeated by Ronaldo. That is one hell of a story, to be honest. But the legendary football player, who's totally not too old to play and still plays, because why not, I guess. He's a dragon now. Man, I hate that scene with a passion as well in Star Wars. But I respect the meme, you know. Okay. Oh, absolutely, please. I don't know what quote we're talking about, but my grammar is never correct, so it's good to change that properly. Do you have infinite ancient magic? We just basically have more bars than get displayed, and welcome in green as well. It's through a glitch as well, basically. Ah. So yeah, we have more ancient magic than the game even knows how to display. Also, we actually got a sub 420, I think. Come on, die faster! We only have 10 seconds! Okay, we did it. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I have to severely retime this, to be honest, because of the crash. And I think it also, like, the timer paused for a while for some reason, but I believe this is probably a PB of sorts. I don't quite know what exact time it is, but I appreciate all the GGs. Thank you, thank you. You, Matthews as well. Huge meta. Hey, how have you been doing? Good to see you. It's been a while since we talked. Hope life is good and everything. And good evening. PB of sorts is always POC, yeah. His load removal is 1934. I honestly don't know if I retime it if I would gain time or not. Like, basically, I believe the loadless timer paused for a while. I don't know why and for how long. And then during the crash, yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but... Also, yeah, bang on with the 4:19:53. Hey, yeah, that's as well. I'm pretty sure it would be a PB no matter what. Like, I don't think the loadless timer paused for like 4 minutes. I don't think that's what happened. So I think we're okay. Yeah, Legacy, it's always difficult to have a run where tech is not screwing you over. It's insane. Does he die here? Yeah, I just skipped that part. But yeah, there's a lot of dramatic stuff, and we have to contain the ancient magic, and then he's dead. And then depending on what dialogue options you chose with him, he's either mad at you while he dies, or he likes you while he dies. He either goes out peacefully or he hates everything. Welcome back, Winter, as well, by the way. And everyone else, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's like the one choice that matters. Besides, I guess, if you send Sebastian to Azkaban or not. That one, I guess, also matters. Because he's just gone afterwards. Those are the two very, very small choices that change anything in the game. He deserves it for letting Slytherins be in charge. Excuse me, that wasn't fully his decision. I should honestly be able to get a sub 4, but only if the game doesn't softlock and if I actually practice some stuff a bit better. Why would you send him to Azkaban? I mean, it's spoiler alert, but there's basically the very last mission of his questline. He murders his uncle with Avada Kedavra. In order to prevent him from, like, taking away the artifact he wants to save Anne with, basically. And then you can either decide if you want to turn him to Azkaban and snitch on him, or if you just keep it quiet, basically.